Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be finally starting Final Fantasy IX. If everything works out, but I'm hopeful it's going to work. We played Final Fantasy VIII before, we played Tales of Symphonia, and those games were somewhat demanding to my computer, so I'm also expecting this game to work out well. But before starting it, before checking it out, before testing things entirely, I want to say some things. First of all, this is going to be probably the last game that I'm starting this year. We were able to play 12 games so far, and with this, it's going to be the 13th one. So even though it's a number lower than the number of games we played last year, I still think it's a good number because some games took more of my time this year and they were longer than what I was expecting them to be. So yeah, it's going to be like 13 games for this year, hopefully. Actually, it's kind of funny because we started this year by playing Final Fantasy VIII, or actually finishing it, and then now we are also finishing the year with Final Fantasy again. And I'm really excited because this game is a favorite of many people. For example, Scapluni and Pilot. Pilot were here, but I think that he had to go and to have dinner, so hopefully he will be able to join us again and check some playthrough of this game in the beginning of it. And also, I'm hoping it's going to work, so I'll need your feedback. Draco, how are you, man? Thank you so much for the resub. Also, since I'm talking to Draco, let me also say hi to everyone else. Subaru, Vadim, Riker, how are you guys doing? I'm hoping you guys are having a great weekend. And I hope we can make this game to work. Another thing that I need to say is that this game was given to me by Lady Mithril. I believe she's streaming right now, but hopefully she's going to see that I'm also streaming this game, so she will be able to stop by. She was really hyped to check me playing this game, so I'm saying thank you to Lady Mithril in advance. But yeah, guys, I decided to leave the game on that screen right there because um, the game was showing me some cutscenes and spoilers and stuff, so I was like, no, stop this while I'm still testing it. I don't want to see the pictures, the characters and everything. So in that window right there with the language, I was able to stop the cutscenes from happening. But what do I know about this game so far though? I know there is a character in here named Vivi, and when people were telling me about this character, I was assuming it was a girl because I live in Brazil, and in Brazil, Vivi is usually a nickname for Vivian, which is a girl's name. But no, it seems that it's going to be a boy. So let's see who's Vivi. And I also believe there is someone called Zidane in this game. I don't know if it is the villain. I don't know if it is an important character. It may be though. But I believe there is a Zidane in this game somewhere. And the last thing I know about this game is that I also think there is going to be a black mage because the spoilers of the cutscenes while I was trying to stop them, they showed me the black mage. So I won't be too surprised in case there is one. But it's going to be the first time I'll be playing a Final Fantasy game with a black mage because the only ones I played so far were Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, and none of them had a black mage, but I have heard of him. I have heard of him before because he's common in the first Final Fantasies, it seems. And Draco, thank you so much for the host, man. Hello, Instant Classic, welcome. Yeah, this is going to be hopefully a full guide run, but we're still testing the game out. My computer is not the best, but I'm hoping it's going to run the game nicely. So we will be checking that out, and if it does it, then we are going to experience this game completely blind. And guys, shall we head for it? Let's see if everything's going to be alright. Give me feedback, let me know if something is looking strange or if the stream is getting slower. Even the volume of the music too. Tell me if the volume is alright, if you guys can hear me well. But let's go for it. Also, I don't know if I mentioned, but I tried to install the supposed mod, supposed patch that you can give to this game to improve its graphics, but my computer couldn't accept it for some reason. I downloaded it and then I was trying to activate it, but then it was loading forever and I could not make it work. So I gave up and then I decided to play the Steam version without any improvements. Also, maybe this is a better choice since my computer may get slower in case I upgrade the graphics of the game. So we are playing the Steam version without the mod, unfortunately. But if anyone is interested to check that mod out, a friend of mine told me about it and he really wanted me to install it and to use it. I believe it's called Moguri mod. I think that's the name for it in case anyone gets curious about it. And hi Gabriel, what's up, man? As you can see, the game wants me to see the cutscenes. That's why I was leaving the game on that window before. But let's just start the game now. And again, give me feedback. I'm hoping it's going to work well, but I'm not sure. This right here looks like Link's Awakening to me right now. It also gives me a little bit of memories of Chrono Cross. So that was a flashback? And who is this? Is this supposed to be this game's Rinoa? But I'm loving the graphics of the cutscene. It's a bit different than Final Fantasy VIII graphics, which was the last Final Fantasy I played. It looks more cute and less realistic, but it's still very beautiful. Are you serious that I could improve the graphics of this? It's already looking great to me. But maybe the cutscenes will always play the same and then the graphical improvement was only for the rest of the game. Also, what the heck is this? Is this like... It is a floating castle. I was thinking on that Studio Ghibli's movie, floating... Wait, how is it in English though? There is a Studio Ghibli movie that's like House Floating Castle, I think. Wait, that guy has a tail? What? Is he from Dragon Ball? Is he a Saiyan? Okay, this was a very interesting start. And by the way, I'll check the chat very soon. I just want to see this cutscene until the end. Wait, they are giving me time? Okay, so I'm back to the chat. Let me see, go back there. Yeah, you guys seem to like Vivi, but I need to see if I'm going to like that character as well. Yeah, with Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 8, I can make my own classes with equipment, like Guardian Forces, Materia, etc. Gabriel, come on, it's a blind run, but it's not blindfolded. Your computer is a dumpster fire and it plays Final Fantasy 9 fine, so I do hope you'll be alright in here. I think you'll be fine with the classic graphics. It's not horrible. I don't think that was horrible at all. The whole game is dated? So far, I'm liking it. Yeah, so far it's looking good on my side as well, Subaru. To be honest, there is no other Rinoa. I don't know how to feel about that. Ambient, visually, you like Final Fantasy 9. So far, it's looking great. Final Fantasy 9 cutscenes. Go back there, chat. Cutscenes have always been amazing. Final Fantasy 8 cutscenes were also great in my opinion. Some of them are very good. Oh yeah, House Moving Castle. There we go. It's not Flying Castle. We are back to medieval after a lot of tech future games. To be honest, I do like the tech future environments of those games we played. So if this is going to be more medieval, maybe this is going to be close to Tales of Symphonia that I played just before this game. Let's see how that goes. I usually prefer the tech futuristic ambience, but let's see how it's going to work for this game, the medieval theme for it. The intro is great, maybe the best Final Fantasy intro. I'm a bit confused because the girl was having a flashback of uh, maybe it was not a flashback now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe it was like two things happening at the same time, and then it was this character right here navigating and sailing in a storm, and then the girl on her castle maybe worried about him or something. Let's see how it's going to be like. Everyone loves Vivi. It's impossibly not to. I'm in agreement with Final Fantasy VIII cutscenes. 9 just improved them, in your opinion. Alright, so let's go. Sure, it is dark. We are in the floating castle, right? By the way, I need to learn the controls for this. Oh wait, I need to click back on the game first. There we go. And he has a tail, what the heck? I guess nobody's here yet. Oh. Okay, so I can talk, I can dash, I have the menu, up, left, right, down. Then I can pause. There is a camera rotation. Wait, cards? We can play cards again, like triple triad, I guess? Fix camera, escape from battle, okay. They are giving me some icons in there, but my controller is a little bit different, but I believe I will find those commands without a problem. And then there is something called perspective. I don't know what do they mean by that. But the important thing to know is how to escape from battles and how to do the basic commands, so I think it's pretty straightforward. You can customize key assignments in menu, config, and controls. Oh wait, we have the keyboard, but I'm not playing by using my keyboard. We have the mouse as well? Left click confirm, right click cancel. You can also control character by left clicking on the route to let character automatically walk to the destined path. Okay, so we have a lot. Wait, I wanna move by using the D-pad. And hey Bellius, what's up? How are you, man? How's your weekend? Light the candle in the middle of the room. Yes, it's finally Final Fantasy IX time, and so far it's working well. You love the 8 and 9 cutscenes, Reiko, and you found 9 more epic. Out of those... out of those games, let me give you them. 7, 8, and 9. Which one do you prefer, Draco? Is it 7? I'm not adding 6 to that list because I believe you are going to say that 6 is your favorite. But out of 7, 8, and 9, which one do you prefer? And Metro, there you go, yes! I was hoping that you could stop by in the beginning of the stream because we were also streaming when I was starting this. And once again, Metro, thank you so much for gifting me this game. And I do hope it's going to play nicely on my computer. So far, it's looking great. But it's finally about time, right? And there we go. Kinoa... Wait, Kina? Who is Kina? Who is Kina? I don't know who's Kina. I was thinking you were saying something like Rinoa and then Quistis, and then I combined those words into Kinoa. But I don't know who's Kina. My weekend is going good, nice man. Were you able to play more of my RPG by any chance? I'm doing alright. It's been a very hot day, so I already have my air conditioner working because it's freaking hot in here. It's still not summer, but spring has been getting some very hot days in Brazil. But I'm doing alright, man. The day was chill even though it was freaking hot. I'm feeling bad for those people that are going to Rock in Rio, which is a very big concert that happens in Brazil. It's happening today. A friend of mine is heading there today. So I'm like, oh my god, they are going to burn in that place tonight. So Good luck for them. Just forget that there is a card game in 9. My life is going to be better. So you don't like the card game in here? You like 7 the most, Reiko? The material system is so much fun. Totally agree. I totally agree with you. I think 7 is my favorite because of the material system as well. But regarding minigames, since Gabriel was mentioning it, Triple Triad was probably my favorite minigame so far in Final Fantasy VIII. Name all the characters after you? What? I will try to have them as the normal names they may have. I like 6 the most. Yeah, definitely Draco. Nobody doubts it, man. Nope. Sadly, your boss keeps trying to get you to come into work. Wait, what, Valius? Even when it's not your working time? Yeah, just ignore the calls. You don't need to go there if it's not your working day or anything like that. 6 is your favorite as well, Lady Mithril? I wonder if you both have started playing Final Fantasies by playing Final Fantasy 6. Was that your first Final Fantasy? The card game in here is awful. I mean, even though it is bad, I will still test it. I will still see what I think about it. Light the candle in the middle of the room. Press the X button when the exclamation mark appears. Okay, before I want to check everything out in here because I do love to explore. You see? It was already rewarding. A potion? What about the menu? Okay, so we don't have a name. This is Prima Vista, and it's the cargo room. By the way, this looks great. This menu looks very good. Item, we only have... Oh, we have a bunch of things. We have a Phoenix Pinion, a Phoenix Down, High Potion, Zither, a Remedy. How can I go back? Oh, it's my triangle button. Then abilities. We don't have an ability, only for fleeing. I don't think I have anything to equip, but we have a dagger, a leather hat, a wrist, and a leather shirt. Status. Wait, we have a steal command? Are we a thief? Order. Oh, it's just the order of the party, right? And then cards, but you guys kinda hate this, I think. But there are a lot of cards, though. And then there is a collector rank right there. I'm kinda curious about that. They also keep record of my wins, loses, and draws. And the configuration. Should I change something here? Wait, ATB. It's better for me to have it as active, isn't it? Like, it's going to... The enemies are going to attack me without waiting for me. That's how I was playing Final Fantasy 7 and 8, and I prefer it like that because it makes it harder and more challenging and actually more exciting too. Wait is better for me, but isn't this like more intense? Well, then yes, that's what I want. Yes, that's how I played Final Fantasy 8 and 7. It was like, think fast and go for it. At least that's what I think that happened. I'm pretty sure I was playing those games by using ATB. Yes, explore this game. I will do my best. Actually, like I said in the beginning, I don't think this is going to be the last game of the year because I can't see myself starting anything else. Because this is probably going to take me months to complete this. If you're new to the channel, for example, Instant Classic right there, I take forever to beat a game. I like try to solve all the quests I can find. I explore every time, and I take notes in here, and I really try my best to find everything I can. Of course, without getting a lot of help, unless I ask for it. And I appreciate when people are very vague instead of being direct. Never be direct to me regarding hints, things that I may be missing. It's okay if I miss things, it's fine. And I will have days that I will go back, I will backtrack, I will explore, I will try to find more clues about whatever I'm looking for. So I will take forever in this game. Probably I will still be playing this next year. Who knows? It happened to Final Fantasy VIII. I started Final Fantasy VIII in the end of the year, and then I could only finish it in January. So let's see how long this is going to take, but I'm expecting it to take a lot of time, at least 3 months. But then I don't know how long this game as well. Maybe it's faster than the previous Final Fantasies. But if it has a lot of side quests, it's going to take me some time, definitely. Active, it is harder, but isn't that how I played Final Fantasy 7 and 8, guys? If you remember, please help me out here, but I don't think I played it by using the active mode. And if it is really bad or it turns out to be very hard, we can change the settings, right? Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure I played this by using ATB, and it's been like that since Chrono Trigger, because Chrono Trigger also had this mechanic or this option, and I played Chrono Trigger by using ATB too. But yeah, when I'm having a fight or a battle, I get crazy and excited for it, so I do try to make fast choices. So I don't think it's going to be a big deal to me. But anyways, we have battle camera that I don't think I need to change it. Oh, the movement, it's either for us to walk or to run. The here icon was important in Final Fantasy VII, so I will keep it. Oh, and then they have the tutorials. Do you guys think it is important for me to read those tutorials, or the game is going to be very straightforward, or even have some small little tutorials along the way to teach me stuff? Subaru thinks that waiting is better for me, but I'm very stubborn and then I go for active. But I do a good job, don't you think, Subaru, when I'm playing those games by using active mode? I don't think I died that much, unless it is of course a very hard fight and a boss. But usually I don't think I'm a bad player in that condition. I'm not a JRPG pro though. You feel the exploration instant classic? You guys don't think I need a tutorial, so let's go for the game. But what are those things down here though? Master abilities, level, magic, stone max, and gil max. Wait, my character's gil will be set to maximum. Should I change those things? Don't use them? Okay, so I'm going to skip those things. What about walking or running? Should I keep it like walking? Maybe it is better for me to keep it like walking because it gives me more time to explore and to check things out. Instead of running around the place and then maybe missing little things, right? The booster is like a cheat option. Those were hacks, don't mess with them, alright? This is the MS Prima Vista. Should I write down this name? I think I will start my list of names in here. I try to write down the names of characters, places, and side quests so I don't forget them. So, Prima Vista. It's the theater ship. It's a luxury liner with theater. It has 8,235 tons. It can have 288 people. A Veil Energy Propulsion. Z-Boat Shipyards, it sounds like a brand or something. And then the port of registry is Lindblom. That sounds like a city. So from the people that are here on the chat, is there anyone that has Final Fantasy IX as your favorite? Wait, we have more things up here? I really hope they're going to explain why this guy has a tail, because that's a first for me to see a character with, I mean, a human character with a tail in Final Fantasy. Press the X button when the exclamation mark appears. Yeah, this one. There we go. Light the candle. Wait, is that a birthday cake? Oh wait, his race is a tailed human. And he's only 16 years old? Oh wait, he's Zidane? Okay, so Zidane was not the villain like I was thinking at first. Zidane is the main character. I mean, it seems to be the main character so far. Okay, so Zidane. Everyone was talking about like Vivi this, Vivi that, so I was thinking that Vivi was this person's name. No, this is Zidane. Okay, let's confirm this. It's me, Zidane. Who are we talking to? There is that guy a chef? Actually, a chef, right? I always pronounce that word wrong. A chef. Hey, Zidane, you sure are late. The first person is blank. Sorry, so where is the boss? Maybe they are just a bunch of either engineers or mechanics, right? Sina. Ain't here yet. I'm writing down their names. It's Blue Eyes White Dragon? And wait, what? This is a prank, right? Because this is clearly a human. It's not a monster. Also, by the way, computer, are you alright? Are we finally having a problem in here? Because this is taking forever to load. I will learn everything I want to know in the story. It's your second favorite, Riker? Yeah, your first favorite is Final Fantasy VI. I can have him to auto-run or auto-walk. You can hold a button to toggle the opposite. I think it is better... Wait, I think it is either a button like L1, L2, R1, R2. Okay, I will check that after. It's also Vad's second favorite. It's better than Final Fantasy VII, but it's still disappointing near the end, like Final Fantasy VII. Those are Kyros and Laguna all over again. Quick, use your trap card! So they're giving me some tutorials again. By the way, is the volume very loud? Because it is a bit loud on my place. Should I drop the volume? You can issue commands for each character by clicking on them when their ATB gauge is full. So it's like Final Fantasy VII. When several characters are ready to take action, you can click their name to switch characters. Clicking on characters and enemies can also be used to change the target of actions. Huh. So, is the volume alright? Can I... Wait, can I steal something from this guy? Everyone can use the steal command, isn't that kinda strange? Okay, so that's how I pause. I attacked myself. That was not what I wanted to do. I was trying to change the person of the action. Well, there goes blank. We're not filling in the blank anymore, guys. Marcos and Zidane, please finish him. Oh my god! Wait, maybe I should consider using a potion, just in case? Okay, maybe those that were saying that I would have a wait, we did it. We did it. But those that said that I would have a better time by having the weight mechanic going on and not ATV, maybe this is what they meant by it. Yeah, I kinda didn't do a very good first battle, but I was still learning it. Sabru says we like the music, so the question is hard to answer, but it's important for me to have a good volume level, right? I don't want to have a very loud music and to be screaming out loud. Is still everything for everyone? I will do it, don't worry, because of Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII taught me that you gotta check every little thing, so I will pretty much try doing it. But I'm kinda shocked that every character so far seems to have the steal command. In Final Fantasy VI, and also in Final Fantasy VII, and actually in all of them, in 8 too, right? It was not everyone that could do it, or unless you had the materia and you gave it to everybody. In here, they are all doing it. Hey fools. So that guy is called Baku. Maybe he's the boss? You are looking a lot better. I will still need to learn how can I change the character that I want to make an action. Because I tried to do it, but instead of doing it, I killed one of my party members. Alright, let's start this meeting already. Wait, is he not the boss? Here's the plan. No, I think he's the boss. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the kingdom of Alexandria. Okay, so Alexandria. And they are called the Tantalus. And they are a group of thieves, so that's why they can steal. Our mission is to kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. I will take it from here, so listen up. By the way, Sina's face is kinda creepy. Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria. And when it does, we're gonna put on our costumes and perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, cause you are playing the lead. Leave the acting to me, of course the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. It will distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. I can't stand Oglops, but I'll manage, so don't worry about me. And that will be your cue, Zidane. That's when I kidnap not Queen Brain, it's Princess Garnet. You bet, you are gonna kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all Alexandria, Princess Garnet. That I'm guessing was the girl from the beginning of the game, the cutscene. And more cutscenes. That's the black mage that I got spoiled in the menu cutscenes. Okay, so I'm guessing the theater is coming to Alexandria, which is the floating city, isn't it? Or are we the floating theater? Never mind, we are what's floating. And the city is on land. And there we go, Final Fantasy 9. Hi Barba, what's up, man? Finally a Final Fantasy game, right? It's been the whole year, I would say, because we were finishing Final Fantasy 8 in January, and since then I haven't started another one. And what a game this is! This is one of your best RPGs. Top 5, very underrated. Do you think so? I see many people loving this game around. Is this your favorite one, Barba? I would say that Final Fantasy 8 is more underrated than this one. Are you alright? Why does he remind me of the Skull Kid from Majora's Mask? Here, you dropped your ticket. Okay, so he's heading to the theater, I guess. This pattern is making me dizzy. It's a beautiful pattern, come on. Okay, we can only check that. I was trying to check the other things. Oh! No! Wait, I don't want to get that. Put it back. Are we going to get punished by that? A fang card? Why would I want to discard the card? Okay, so far this game is really rewarding regarding exploration. I like that. But at the same time it can be punishing, right? Because I don't know if Grandma's savings will, I don't know, give me a bad ending. Just a little longer. Darling, I'm home. I'm not done with Ilia's dress yet. Come back later. Ha ha ha, every year it's always the same. You're spoiling them grandkids, I say. Oh yeah, it's the freaking piece of fabric again. No, stop it! I don't want to check that anymore. Let's talk to her again. Is that you, Elia? Your new dress is almost done. I don't know how important is this Elia character, so I'm not going to write down her name. I'm guessing it's just a random NPC. Final Fantasy IX graphics make you remember Last of Dragoon? Last of Dragoon was in Xbox, am I right? The cops are going to take me away from the stealing Grandma's 9 guild. No, not the cops! They should give me the option to put it back, right? Come on. I still remember when I was playing Final Fantasy VII and then there was like a moment in there that you check some eggs. It's like near a very long train track, and then you can like climb in the mountain a little bit, and then there is like a nest with some eggs, and then I was always wondering, should I get the treasure of those eggs, or should I move away? Because I was thinking that it could punish me later. And in the end, I was just afraid of nothing. I could have gotten the treasure in there, the chest, or the item, without a problem. But I still remember that. I was like postponing it for a long time because I was afraid of, I don't know, making a bad decision, and maybe the birds would not, the eggs would not hatch, and then the birds would not be born. So I'm always scared when something like that happens. They won't be able to pay rent. Come on, don't make me feel guilty. Not in like 5 minutes of this game. If only they had 9 more guild to spend on their grandkids. It could be like a Christmas gift, right? It's going to ruin everything for them. This game brings it back to the old style Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 8 and 9 were underrated, but great memories, great story, great graphics, fantastic gameplay. So far, I'm really liking the graphics. That's a red kid? Why you? Get out of my way! What's going on in this game that everyone is like a mix of an animal and a human? Also, are the kids running for the theater? Is that what's going on? So, the game is working fine so far, but I can already say that when I have a transition or I don't know, something that needs the game to do some loading, we may need to wait a little bit, but thank goodness the game is still working fine. Wait, is that a card icon? And that's Nikolai. Nubbles away come to Alexandria to see the annual performance. Okay, so I'm guessing I can do something about cards with him, but you guys will probably get upset if I do it. But hey, I don't know how to do it, so maybe I won't be able to do it. You gotta have at least... Okay, I think I found the button. You gotta have at least 5 cards to play. So you guys are safe for now. Why, you are no city child, and you aren't a noble child either. Emily, thank you so much for the host. How are you? People are wondering that maybe Square is gonna make a surprise announcement of Legend of Dragoon Remaster, and it's for PS1, Draco. Okay, so I was making a mistake because the game that was for Xbox was probably Blue Dragon then. Maybe that's the one that I was thinking. It's not Legend of Dragoon, it was Blue Dragon. Legend of Dragoon Remaster, just like they dropped the one about Final Fantasy VIII. Good old times, old school is still in 2019 the best. Those transitions are just like that in the original too. Oh, I see, so it's not my computer's problem then. Several says that the transition is a little bit slow, but it's still playable, so we're good in here. There were awful load times on the PS1 too anyways. Yeah, so far I only have a card, but I was wondering if I could trade it or do something about it with him. By the way, that little girl that's running, I'm worried about her future, because it's definitely clear to me that Pennywise did something to her. She has met Pennywise. She may be Pennywise, actually. So be careful about that girl. She has the evil around her. So yeah, she's not trustworthy. But I'm trying to rescue the boy because she's definitely chasing the boy. So come on, Pennywise, stop it. We are not going to take all the kids from this place, even though I don't know how to run. How can I run? This is the time to practice it. That's the pause. That's nothing, actually. Oh, that's just for the little hand showing me where I am. I still don't know how to run. I tried all the buttons, I guess. Maybe the mage can't run? I don't know. You're doing good, Emily, nice. You're gonna go shopping with your fiancé soon. What are you guys going to buy? Find 4 more awful cards? I will do my best, Reiko. Hopefully I won't lose the Ifrit card in case there is an Ifrit card in this game. In Final Fantasy VIII, the Ifrit card was a whole saga of full of drama, right? It was full of drama. So hopefully that's not going to be a thing in here again. I will save the Ifrit card forever with all I have. I will never use it, trade it, or risk it. Blue Dragon was for Xbox, so that's the one. The characters remind you the illustrations in your old Alice in Wonderland book. All these anthropomorphic animals in Victorian clothes. I don't know what's going on in this game. It's more um, it has more fantasy going on, that's for sure. And you are right, they do look a lot like they are out of a fairy tale. Especially the animal people. Oh, these street urchins are simply dreadful. I saw the nubbles first. The nubbles? By the way, what's wrong with those night girls? I mean, they should wear some more clothes, don't you think? This gate leads outside. Kids shouldn't leave the city by themselves, you know. So this is blocked. Yeah, okay, so we'll return here later. Can I check the statue? Regarding side quests, would you guys say that the side quests in this game are very hard? Oh, we can check this. It's the heroine statue. This statue was built to commemorate General Madeline, who fought in the 9th Lindblom War in 1389. At the tender age of 13, General Madeline fought against the Lindblom army with only 9 soldiers under her command. She died in 1401, well before her time. Maybe that's why we have a lot of women in the army? You will float too, Vivi, whoever that is. What? Wait, is it X, Draco? But it's not. It's not changing it. Is it? Wait, maybe it is. I'm confused though. We got another card. A Sahagian card? By checking a door. And the Lizard Man card. I'm like walking and pressing the button everywhere I go. So doing that was worth it. I mean, at least I got some things. Wait, what the heck is that? 1x00? What about random deathmatch plus same? I hated those rules. It's not really hard compared to a lot of crazy side quests I did in other games, right? Final Fantasy VIII was the worst. The side quests in there were super painful and not rewarding. I wanna talk to the man that's right there. It's the fishman. I sure hope I can find a good rooftop to see the play from this year. Theodore, wait for me! So when they say nubbles, are they referring to the thieves? I mean, if I head to the square, I feel like I'm going to see who they are. By the way, can I save this game? Maybe it's going to have a save point at some point, right? Like, I can't save it right now. Another potion? Well, that's it for today. Time to get ready to see the play. Okay, so I'm heading to the square. If I'm stealing people's mail, I was thinking about like stealing their newspaper on the doormat in front of their houses, but it could have been their mail too, right? I think you just waddle faster, I see. This is now reminding me of Chrono Trigger, because in Chrono Trigger you do get punished by the things you do in the festival. Herald. Honorable nobles of Trino, Castle Alexandria is in this way. So wait, Herald? Then Treno, or Trino maybe? Trino. So by nobles they meant people from other place, not the thieves. There is a letter on the door. So Draco, now we are definitely stealing mail. Or maybe just checking it out? Goodbye, Alexandria. It's been 3 years since I moved from Trino. I started a new business here filled with hope, but the people of this city, they didn't accept me. Why? I can't wait. Why can't I sell any old goodies in Alexandria? Alexandria is still a hick town. Maybe my business is too hip for this place. I'm moving to Lindblom. In Lindblom, my dreams will become reality. Wait, so he's moving to 3 places? Alexandria, then Trino, and then Lindblom? No, okay, I get it. He got here from Trino, but then in Alexandria, nobody liked his products. And then he's thinking about heading to Lindblom. Okay, so let me write down Lindblom. They have a tavern in here. It's the Morning Star Bar. Today's half price special, our original cocktail, Her Majesty. Why is this girl... Hello? Wait, talk to her. Never mind. Goodbye, girl. I guess we were just stopping in front of you. Maybe next time. Wait, no, 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 don't go there. The Hippo. That's a funny name for you. Very fitting, actually. Hi, Emily. What's up? How are you? Actually, now that Emily is in here, and I know that if Emily stops by, we gotta start a food talk. I do have something to show to you, Emily. So I'll be right back. Okay, so yesterday I bought pizza. I was craving pizza during the stream, but I was trying to not fall for it, but I ended up falling for it though. And Emily, I bought a sweet pizza yesterday. And the sweet pizza that I bought, I will be having this after the stream. Probably it's going to be my dinner. It was a tiny little guava paste and cheese sweet pizza, which is also known as Romeo and Juliet pizza. And I know how much Emily loves guava paste. So Emily, I hope someday you can have a guava paste pizza. And this is the leftovers. I was eating a little bit of it yesterday, but I decided to save the rest for today. You are actually hungry though? So this won't help? Rip Emily, man, that was brutal then for you, Emily. I know how much you like guava paste, so I'm so sorry, I didn't know you were that hungry though. That looks good. Do you have anything in there for dinner? Are you planning to maybe cook something? Wow, nubbles are so spiffy. Okay, so nobody. Never mind, there are some few people in the tavern. I gotta get back to work. Okay, I gotta say that so far many characters in this game they have names, and I don't think in other Final Fantasies it was like this. Like all the NPCs they have names. So I need to be more careful when I decide to write down their names or not, because many people may not be very important to the story. A flan card. A flan? Like food? He does look a little bit like food. A potion? The male red mage. I don't know why I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see a great show. I should be happy. So actually, Maggie works in here. Wait, that guy's name is Ashley? Is Ashley a name for either boys or girls? I don't think I have never had guava paste and cheese. Emily, come on, you gotta try it. It's super good. What type of cheese is it typically? So the thing is that the There are two different ways for you to eat guava paste uh, with cheese. Like there are two different cheeses that you can use with it. One goes for pizza, and one goes for when you are eating it like pure. When you are not baking anything or cooking it. When you just have a slice of cheese and then the guava paste, and then you don't do anything about it, you just eat both together. That cheese, when you are not cooking it, I don't think it exists in other countries. At least I never heard about it in other countries. And it's a very fresh cheese. And in Brazil, it's called white cheese, or either that or Minas cheese. Try googling this, and then you'll see which cheese I'm talking about. It's a very fresh cheese. And then on pizzas, I believe they use another cheese, and maybe the closest of wait, how can I say it? Maybe the closest you can have in other countries for that cheese that I have in here on the pizza. I'm guessing it's going to be something like cream cheese, because I think that in Brazil they combine the guava paste with a cheese called catupiry. But I don't think catupiry exists in other countries. So I think the closest approach to it would be cream cheese. But then I'm not sure. It can be both. It's much more common as a female name, right? I have seen boys with the name Ashley. I would never guess someone that has that name to be a boy. Just like what was happening with Vivi. Vivi to me it was a name for a girl, not for a boy. You haven't around here. It's more common to have girls. Wait, to give girls boys names? Maybe Subaru did say uh, a good how can I say it? Man, I'm struggling a little bit of English tonight, so I'm sorry for that. Subaru did say something that can help Emily to find uh, something close to the cheeses I was saying. Maybe, Emily, if you look for queso fresco, I was trying to say it in Spanish in here, but I'm pretty sure it didn't sound great because I don't speak Spanish. But queso fresco, right? I think it would be a good cheese to use with guava paste. You think Ashley is mostly male name in Squaresoft games? Like in Vagrant Story? Really? He's also wearing a thong? We'll sure be busy tonight, but it will also be the last time you'll be so busy. Because the event, the theater, it's going to change for another place? Or does he mean something more tragic? Leon, help! Wait, is that a reference of Resident Evil? If you're saying Leon, I can only think on Resident Evil now. You love cheese, Barba? Barba, can you find guava paste in your country? Do I remember where you live though? Let me see if I can still remember where you live. Are you from the Netherlands? Maybe you're not, right? I'm pretty sure you told me where you are, and I always think you are from the Netherlands. But if you can find guava paste in there, be sure to eat it with cheese. Sometimes with special molded cheese with a good red wine. I'm not a big fan of those molded cheese though. Oh, you're right, Subaru. That's the mayor's... Not mayor's, the president. The president's daughter. Netherlands, of course. Wait, did I get it right? Or are you making fun of me? She's the one that screams, Leon, help. Now I remember it, Subaru, yeah. Okay, we can't go upstairs. How many cards do we have? Only 4, so we are missing one more. Wow, how would you get a ticket for the show? You better head straight to the ticket booth in the square. You have to get your ticket stamped there before you can enter the castle. Wait! So I got it right? There we go! I usually get the countries wrong, I guess. When somebody tells me the person is from a different country, and then I have a hard time remembering it. I knew someone was from the Netherlands, but I wasn't sure if it was you. Good afternoon. Okay, so this is a shop. We don't have eye drops, so I'm going to buy one. And an antidote. The icons they have for the... Okay, now this is kinda stealing, isn't it? Those icons they have in here, they look a lot like Pokemon, the items in Pokemon games. Don't stop stealing now? Damn, Draco. Once you go wrong, you gotta keep going, right? It's already ruined. It was on the floor, so I don't know anything, Subaru. I'm already in too deep, right? I joined the dark side. So, do we have more city? Or can I finally check the square? Maybe the answer for that's like both. We got the square, but we also have more city. I hid my 3 precious cards in a safe place. Huh. Are they all together, or... Maybe he hid them in different places. Flowers for sale, a perfect gift for the one you love. So why don't you sell it to me? Do you think that I don't have anyone to love? The blossoms in Alexandria are quite splendid, don't you think? Do you like flowers too? Yeah, I wish I could buy one, but sorry if she doesn't want to sell one to me. And then we have 3 triplets. You wanna try? Oh wait, it's a minigame. That confirms it. This is indeed a Final Fantasy minigame because I suck at it. So, yeah, it feels normal to have this performance in a minigame in a Final Fantasy game. But I wanna try it again though. Okay. They come back! No, wait, what? Okay, the message... the message distracted me. Come on, don't talk to me while I'm concentrating. Okay, never mind. I lost it. Don't tell me I'm going to steal them. I'm definitely going to steal them. It's like my first side quest of this game to find that guy's 3 cards. Especially because he said that they are precious. That's alright, Barba. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Yeah, I will be playing this game maybe tomorrow. About that, I need to say that I may be meeting my friends tomorrow, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be here streaming. And if I am, it may be a late night stream. I may start the stream later than usual. I will see how that goes. But if not tomorrow, then hopefully next weekend, Barbara. Take care and have a great night. As a finishing touch, God created the Dutch. Well, God created everyone, right? So also the Dutch. Take care, man. Have a good one. What if this doesn't have a reward? But I'm guessing it has. Okay, don't talk to me. You distract me. Okay, there is a reward, but it was only 10 gil. If I keep doing this, are they going to give me a lot of money? And if that's what happens, how could 3 little girls have such an amount of money? Okay, I made it to 22 times and they don't pay me again. Unless maybe I get to another score. But it's so hard. Yeah, we did get past 20. I was trying to get to 30 maybe. You can tell me now, should I keep trying this or should I move on? Up to me, so that makes me want to go back there. It is harder than in real life? It's been like forever since I played something like this. This is the worst minigame in... No, 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 no. Draco, come on, no. You gotta be kidding me. This can't be the worst minigame in Final Fantasy. I mean, it is hard, but... I hate that there are a lot of distractions during this minigame, like the exclamation mark bubble, and then their speeches. It's very distracting. Would you like to know what milestones I'm trying to get? Is it 30? If it is 30, I'm trying to get to it. I wanna know if it is 30. Not 30? Maybe it is 40 then. I need to get the rhythm of the second part. My question is it worth it? That's hard to say. Okay. I will keep giving it some more attempts. I will try to make to 30 or 40 to see how it changes. But as you can see, I'm not good at this. So if it takes forever, I will move on. And hopefully I can return to this at another time. Something that happens in Tales of Symphonia kinda like this. The annoying bridge minigame. You have to go now. Are you streaming, Draco? If you're streaming, I will see if I stop by your stream later. But thank you so much for stopping by and have a great Saturday. Not right now. What you're playing today? Today is Saturday. Not sure what you're playing today. Wait, you're playing Secret of Mana? I will stop by there, but I also don't want to get too much spoiled on the game. But I will stop by there for sure. Oh, you're playing it with Cyclops Daddy? I see. How are you doing it though? Are you playing the Switch version? Does the Switch version allow you to have online gameplay or something? Or are you using something different? Oh wait, you are playing it physically? Seriously? That's awesome. Alright, so I'm definitely stopping by there. And I hope you guys have a lot of fun, man. That's crazy. Physically, Secret of Mana, that's even better. Yeah, man, there we go. And I'm almost giving up of this, by the way. But, okay, let's concentrate. Let's at least get a new high score. Well, I got it. As they keep saying, come play with us again, maybe that's the game's way to tell me that there are more rewards to this. By the way, since I brought the pizza to show it to Emily, I'm kinda thinking on it. Hey Yoda, what's up, man? Do this blind, use your hearing. Are you happy now? Yoda, why are you suggesting that to me, man? Isn't it hard enough? My hearing sucks, by the way. I don't have a good hearing. I mean, it's, I guess, normal, but I'm not proud of it. I do hear a lot of things wrong. So that's probably the castle. Yeah, you hid your cards in a safe place, but I will find them. I guess this is a weapon shop. Which sword to buy? I wish I had a little more money. I keep telling my son we will go out of business, but he never comes home. Man, for a first area of this game, it's huge. A meter. I'm taking my wife to the theater tonight, so we shall close soon. Oh, okay, you are leaving, Gabriel. All right, man. Have fun with your friends. Married for 30 years, worked our rear ends off, and finally we can afford a ticket to the show. I'm so happy. Are those tickets really expensive? Because I believe some kids were heading to the show too. So it doesn't sound that hard. Are you not selling anything to me? Maybe after the presentation? The three heroic knights of Pluto? This statue was built to commemorate the three knights who fought bravely in the 15th Lindblom War in 1901. Wait, in 1601. Peek into the ticket booth. Can I help you, son? What's showing today? This year's performance is the masterpiece I Want to Be Your Canary the Tantalus Company is performing. What kind of troupe is Tantalus? They are star performers from Lindblom, the regency to the west, with accom- accompaniment by Leaders. Tell me about Alexandria. The Kingdom of Alexandria is a fine country ruled by Queen Brain. Show me the ticket? Oh yeah, there we go. What's this? There is something odd about this ticket. Is it the golden ticket? Can we head to the Charlie's Chocolate Factory? Wait, it's not Charlie's Chocolate Factory, it's Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory, isn't it? I think I said the movie's name. To drink what? Probably they are drinking beer. You went out drinking last night with friends, Emily? I'm planning to meet my friends tomorrow, but I'm not going to be drinking. At least I don't think so. Even though it is going to be an Oktoberfest event, but I'm heading there to eat. To eat and to listen to the live concert that they're going to have in there. So that's why I think that either I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll try my best to have a late night stream. Because we're not planning to come back home very late, since it's going to start kinda early. Why, it's another fake! I have seen so many today. No! Now, don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. Do try to cheer up now, huh? A goblin card. A fang card. A skeleton card. Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about cards. Good luck, lad. Well, now we have definitely more than 5 cards. I don't drink, Emily. I sometimes taste something just to know how it tastes, but I'm not a fan of alcoholic drinks. My friends drink those, so that's why they also want to go to the event. Okay, Discord's being laggy. I was having problems on Twitch earlier today before starting the stream. I'm hoping I won't have those problems anymore. What do you mean? There is no vacancies? Yes, you see? Really quite sorry. What? I don't believe this. I have a reservation, damn it. Jeez. Yikes. City people are so scary. Sorry, no vacancies today. Where am I going? Busy, busy, busy! Pardon me, sir. Out of the way, please. What? There is nothing there. What are you doing there? Oh no, no! No, no, not again. No, move out. Get out of here. Especially because I did. Okay, thank goodness. Especially because I didn't save the game. I said not again because this happened to me in Tales of Symphonia and I had to restart the whole thing. Oh, it's a balcony. Emily, are you back? This game is better programmed, hopefully. But those spots right there, they are very useless. It's kinda crazy that they don't have a special item or a secret item, since I could get some items in other random places. Those are different kids, right? Maybe they are not new kids. So this game has been very charming so far. It does give me memories of Chrono Trigger. It does have a different feel than Final Fantasy 8 and 7. Wait, they wanted me to go talk to the boy in the alley, right? Let's go talk to him, especially now because we have more than 5. This cat was not here. Wait, is this a new... Maybe this is a new place. Yeah, my ticket was a fake. What kind of jerk would sell a fake ticket to a little kid? We didn't buy that ticket. Animal Townspeople looks like a kid's game. I have the feeling this game is going to become very dark soon after your sentence, Yoda. You made me start worrying about what's going to happen in this game now. It can't be worse than Tales, right? Tales was such a dark game. Even in the first stream of it, insane things were happening. Hi Hi, Joe Dancing, what's up? You overslept? That's fine, sleeping is always great. How's it going? It's working, so I can't complain about anything because I'm happy the game is working so far. Yeah, there we go, and also since you are here now, mind you have a slice of Romeo and Juliet pizza? Yeah, that's the Romeo and Juliet pizza. It's guava paste with cheese, and I bought that yesterday. How could you show me that? I will hide myself now. Is it better? I'm sorry. Everyone is hungry tonight then. Emily was also complaining that she was hungry. Maybe uh, I should store this pizza for later and not show it anymore today. Everyone is kind of starving. I may starve later though. But I have my lunch leftovers and I will be eating the rest of that pizza too. It is really good. It's a sweet pizza. I don't think I have showed, right? I don't think I have showed sweet pizzas like real ones, not pictures, on stream yet. So yesterday I decided to buy pizza after my stream, and they had this offer going on. You could buy a big pizza and you would receive a tiny sweet pizza. So then I was like, okay, this is the chance for me to finally show a sweet pizza on stream. You need to eat. Do you have anything delicious at home? Yeah, that's the one. That's the Romeo and Juliet pizza. Is it poisonous? What? The pizza? It's delicious. Unless you think that boiled eggs on pizza is poisonous, because the pizza I ate yesterday had boiled eggs on it. Sabri is saying a very good example on how this game is better programmed. I'm standing still in the middle of the way, and the NPCs are walking around me. I mean, sometimes, because there was a moment that we stopped a girl and I wanted to talk to her, but she ignored us and ran away from us. So, but yes, most of times they are avoiding us, or I don't know, they are making their way. I'm thinking you are the guy that I need to play cards, maybe. Here we go. Okay, so the only problem in this game so far is that when we have transitions, they take some time to load. So this game is called Tetramaster. Do I lose a card if I lose the game? They they didn't say anything about that. You know what? I'm going to use a Fang because I have two of those. The Goblin is card number one, so I'm using it. Okay. The battle begins! Place a card next to one of your opponent's cards. If the arrows on your card are facing your opponent's card, you have the chance to capture it. What? The arrows? That's the rules? Um, I see. So in the end, whoever has more cards on the board will win, right? Just like Triple Triad. Wait, what? The game ends once all cards in play. Wait, all cards are in play. The player who captures the most cards is the winner. Oh, so I need to be careful about diagonals showing here. I feel like I already lost this. Yeah, we lost this. Hopefully I'm not losing a card, am I? No! I, I tried to get out! Yeah, at least this time it was not Ifrit, but we may be losing another card. This is not the guy that teaches us. Yeah, he just wants to have a game against us. You cannot back out? I don't know. I think that I can't. Oh, I can. Okay, I'll be back to this in another time once I have better cards. Maybe after we find that guy's 3 special cards? Maybe I haven't been... Yeah, so far Rip Flan. Flan... Oh! Did I completely miss that? I kinda have the feeling I found this earlier and then I'm finding it again. But maybe it's just my impression. Maybe I was skipping it or missing it. It just felt like it wasn't a spot that I checked before. Is flan a dish in English too? Because flan is a dish in Portuguese. It's like a pudding. You believe so? Yeah, that's what makes me sad because we lost food in our first game. And I was not thinking that flan was the strongest card I had. So maybe that boy was freaking hungry. Yeah, The side quest to retrieve Flan starts. That food locked. Wait, that food looked haunted? I mean, yeah. Okay, this is back to Tales of Symphonia and Colette Strippen. Dante the sign maker. Hey, you made me miss, you little klutz. Damn! I just got hurt and you still complain about it? That should do it. Well, it's been a long day. I hope you can sleep after what you said to me. Hey, you shrimp. I'm not a shrimp. You are the one with the phony ticket, and cha, not anymore. We used it. We were caught. Wait, are you Elway, Jack? Do I look like that loser? But I'll let you in to see the show if you become my slave. What the heck? No? Okay, later. I guess the game is starting to get darker. So rude. Me after 5 minutes of... Come on, you're dancing, damn. Coming soon, the mini theater. Why can't we climb the stairs? Man, this place is huge. It's been 2 hours and I have been only exploring the first city of this game. I can't believe it's that big. They wanted me to head to the square. I can't. They even allow me to play cards already? The jump rope champions. All of those 3 numbers there are my records. Eye drops? Yes, I was. I got 10 gil after making to 20 jumps. It is very hard, yes, and then I could only get 25 jumps. Wait, 27. 27 jumps. Big bucks? We also stole 9 gil from the granny's bed. So... yeah, that happened. And I'm kinda glad the police is still not looking after me. And we're stealing more money from other people's beds now. We are a bed robber. We are like the opposite of the Tooth Fairy. We're getting rich by stealing Tooth Fairy's money. What if the final boss of this game is going to be the Tooth Fairy? Yes, I feel like a thief. You get the Master Sword and the Laser Shell. Damn. That reference though. I'll never make to 999 jumps. Not even getting close to that. If I get to 30, I'm happy. By the way, the water here doesn't look nice. Hey kid, don't even think about trying to sneak into the castle by boat. I tried that last year, but them guards they caught me lickety split. You believing me? No way I'm doing that. I can see that there are more rewards for it, but 999? No way. Could you imagine falling at 998? You guys are joking, right? The newfangled mist-powered ships float through the air. But true ships are supposed to float on water, right, Shani? You know what else this game reminds me a little bit of? The Professor Layton games. Not only because of those people that I have been talking to, but also the city. The city looks a lot like a Professor Layton city for you to explore. My kitten Mittens ran away. I did see a cat before. Oh, but he's brown? Okay, that was not the cat I saw. I saw a cat just like Cool Cat. Is this a church? Maybe it is just a tower? What if this is the place where that guy hid his cards? It looks like a good place to hide them. And I still can't believe we haven't saved the game. I really hope I don't have any power outage or something. A rope? Sure. It's the bell. Wait, we found it. It wasn't here. We received Hippo's treasure, the Ironite or Ironite card. And the Goblin card. And the... No, wait, the Fang card is not rare. Should I put it again? Also, wouldn't he hear us and then notice that somebody got to his treasure thanks to the bell ringing? Never mind, maybe he doesn't care. Let me check those cards. We got this one. Oh wait, they gave me a... Okay, so we also got a goblin. Yeah, there was only one rare card. You guys were saying bad things about the card game, but I didn't think it was that bad. It's a little bit like Triple Triad, but more simple. Oh, that's Elia? Oh, hello again. Hello again? I haven't talked to you, but I know about you. In Final Fantasy VIII, they have more uses. Oh yeah, you could turn them into items and stuff. Yeah, this a card game doesn't have very hard rules, at least so far. Okay, let's try playing cards against her. She has the flan. Is this going to be our chance to get a flan back? My problem is that my cards they don't attack cards to the right. So that's a weakness that I have. The AI is very smart in here. There is nothing I can do about that card. You think that the song that plays in Final Fantasy VIII's card game Triple Triad is more uplifting? It is. Yeah. This one is not bad, but it's more. I don't know. It reminds me of spending some time during the night in a beach. It's more chill, I would say. That's why I don't hate it. But yeah, the other one was more uplifting and more intense. The problem about this game is that it is more simple, but it's also harder for you to analyze everything because you have to see things not only in four directions but in more directions than that. I believe 10, because it's like the four diagonals. No, it's 8 then. It's the four diagonals and the four directions. So it makes it hard to analyze, but the rules are very simple. In Triple Triad, I think it was easier for you to see how your plays would be like. In here, I'm getting a little bit lost. Or I know that I may be doing mistakes. This game has Zarniji, it has. So far, it feels like the AI is very smart. That's the first criticism. Hi, sorry, what's up, Ben? How are you? In the way that stats damage works? Wait, what? It's not which cards they are picking? There are RNG rolls? I will see. It is and it isn't? The arrows and the damage are random? What? Like, you can have two different goblin cards? Oh! So they are not the same? It's oddly complicated? Okay, I'm starting to not like it then. Why would they not make them new cards? But anyways, I'm not sure how I should play now. But I was thinking about placing this card right here so I would get that other card there. But then if he plays something there, I will lose my card and I won't do anything about it. But I don't have many options. I'm also saving my dragon for last. You know what? I'm going for it. It may not be the best play, but never mind, that was good. So now I kind of want to save this card. So I'm going to sacrifice this one, I guess. I don't like it. Oh. Now I'm starting to not get the place the computer, the AI is doing. So if I place this here, I'm going to get that card, but then I will be good. Because my dragon did it. Okay, so it was much easier now. It's still fun, but it has a learning curve. All card games have RNG. All of those cards are common so far. I don't have a rare card, even though they were saying that, oh, I hid my rare cards and you should not find them. Hopefully I will see how a rare card looks like. Maybe it's just a summon card, like Ifrit was in Final Fantasy VIII. So who should we get? I kinda like... Oh wait, I'm going to get the Flan back. And like you guys said... Wait, why can't I pick one of the other Flans? Why can't I... Or why can I only get this one that's the shittiest? Now I don't want to get the Flan back. I want to get this one, the boar. Which is called Zagnol. No, not a rematch. And I got an achievement on Steam. It's all in the cards. I'm guessing that was for my first victory. Thank goodness! This time they are not giving me an achievement for losing a card game. Because in Final Fantasy VIII, when I lost Ifrit, I also got humiliated by Steam because they called me loser as an achievement in there. So thank goodness this time they spared my soul, a little bit at least, and they didn't call me loser. I still remember that. It really hurts when you are called a loser in something that you don't know how to do or how to play. Subway is saying that I can only get what I was able to turn or to flip. You have to pick from cards I have claimed in the game, I see. But unfortunately the flan I got, or I turned, was a shitty one, so it was not worth getting it. Wait, your wording was pretty poor? No, I could totally understand what you said, sorry. And I still can't believe I'm still exploring this city. Wait, if I look my cards now, I will see the three goblins and how they are different. I need to use my keyboard for that? Oh my god, this card is very good. I do have some great goblins. That 0p00 means something too? It sounds like zero poo to me, which is not something good. But it means something. Let me go back there. Huh. No, it makes no sense to me. Especially because all the cards have the same numbers and letters there. Wait, is this any related to the damage that's kinda random you guys were saying? I can find charts online that tell me what they mean. Yeah, some are different, but only those two are the different ones I have. It is? It is related to the damage? Force little girl to gamble her card after stealing her grandma's mother? I did that. What another evil are you going to bring to this family? You can either figure it out by trial and error or look up the charts. So far I'm not really worried about that. But I wonder if it will become more clear with more games. But so far, I think that's extra information, and I'm thinking it's about the damage, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I can still have fun with it. I wonder if they have an explanation about that on the tutorial, because I didn't check the tutorial. Also, we still need to find the guy that was supposed to teach me how to play the game, right? Someone in the alley? Although, when the rat man came to talk to me, I kinda said no to him. So I'm wondering if I will still be able to find the guy. Maybe I won't. I was thinking it was this boy right here, but it's not. And this is not... Wait! Wait, that's not your cat. He said that his cat was brown. That's not brown to me. Brownish? Niche like this, right? This niche. You kidding me? Yes, we need to find Alloway Jack. You are making a sandwich. Which sandwich? You now made me hungry. And then the guy gets the cat and that's it? Maybe he's colorblind. I found that cat before, but I was not thinking it was his. I'm returning there just to talk to him again. So, sorry, do you know a lot about this game? Is this one of your favorite Final Fantasies? Oh, it's the Rat Man again. Let me try talking to the other boy first. Oh, you played it as a kid and you had fun, but you don't know a lot of it? Not as Final Fantasy VI? There they are. Thanks, here. Oh, okay, now he gives me a reward. A bomb card. My ear is itchy for some reason. Man, why are you itchy? I remember the bomb card in Triple Triad, and I liked it. Yeah, it's that fire guy. So we found the secret treasure that had the 3 cards. We say... Okay, that was very weird. We rescued the cat, the lost cat. We are only missing Alleyway Jack, right? Alleyway, wait, Alleyway, there we go. Alleyway Jack. But they are mentioning my ticket. Wasn't it confirmed that was a fake ticket? Come see the all-time classic love story. I want to be your crow? No, it's completely fake. A tragic tale of destiny, cursed memories, dreams, life and death. Okay, now I can totally see why this ticket was a fake. We need to see the cannery play, right? I'll try... I can't climb this. But why do they give me that balcony view? The camera change. Yes, I wanted to talk to you again. Awesome, now for your first assignment, you go stand over there and see if anyone's coming. All clear? Sure? Awesome! Engage according to mission parameters. Or parameters, right? You are stealing the... He was stealing the stairs? and I got stolen too. So that... Okay. This is Majora's Mask. The the mage reminds me of Skull Kid, and this tower is just like the clock tower in Majora's Mask. It's very dangerous. You go first. I don't trust you anymore though. And I'm not your slave. A Mog. What the heck was that? Sorry about that, Koopo. That's Koopo, he's a Moogle. I'm still kinda speechless on how many things have been happening in the beginning of this game. Just because I decided to explore. Koopo! And this is slave number 1. Try to get along, okay? Koopo, pleased to meet you. I sorry I enter you in Moogle Diary. If you want to... Yes! Finally! If you want to save game onto save folder, just ask us Moogles Koopo. And you can regain health if you have a 10th Koopo. I get it. Glad I can help, Koopo. Alright, time for some upward mobility. So I need to save by finding Koopos? If he's looking for the treasure, I already stole it. Okay, come on up, slave. Koopo, you're here? Koopo is Stutskian, why that getup? You leaving, Koopo? Yeah, and this time I might be away for a long time. I will miss you, Koopo. Now don't you worry, I'll be right. Okay, Koopo. Well, I'm off, take care. Oh, and say hi to Mosh in the castle for me. Okay, they are very cute. Yeah, the Muggles are great. You didn't know that somebody could steal my money, Sabaru? I don't know who did it though. Was that a friend of yours? Yes, Koopo, a very special one, Koopo! Hey, slave, I thought I ordered you up here. I prefer hanging out with Koopo though. Yes, let's finally save. Wait, what the heck? He has a big... He was not joking about having a diary. But what's this, the Mognet? I will tell you about Mognet. Mognet is a mail diary system between Muggles. We can send and receive letters to and from Muggles in other locations, Koopo! But delivery has been sporadic lately, so I want you to help us deliver mail, Koopo! Okay, sounds like a side quest. I have a favor to ask, Koopo. I want to deliver a letter to Monty. Hi, Bookmark, how are you? Yeah, they are calling me a slave, but it's better for us to hang out with Koopo here and ignore the freaking Ratman, right? Let me start writing down this because this sounds like an important side quest. So, letter delivery. Letter delivery to Monty. Bookmark, have you played this Final Fantasy and do you like it? I feel like that's exactly how I would have voiced the mods. Do you think so? I hope I remember this voice for the other streams. Thanks, Koopa! You have a letter from Koopa to Monty. Let's save again. Just because it's fantastic. He's so acrobatic and he's cute. So don't mind me if I save again. It's still unbelievable to my mind that it's been 2 hours and I haven't been to the freaking square they wanted me to go, or to see the freaking presentation. So I can already say I'm going to love the side quests in this game. If it is like this for the whole part, very worth exploring. This is one of your favorites, bookmark? There we go. Alright, the play is gonna start if we don't hurry. But I still need to find Alloway Jack. No, get over here like Scorpion? No. Let me guess, you are afraid of heights, are you? No, I wanna check the Alloway Jack guy. It's okay, just pretend you are on the ground. I think I have no choice now. Come on already, we are running out of time. Can I backtrack? I can't. Okay, so we are locked in here. Hopefully I can still find Alleyway Jack somewhere. I think I regard this one only under Final Fantasy Tactics, so I would say this is pretty much your favorite Final Fantasy, at least from the main line of games, right? Not again! Don't worry, I won't fall. Or it won't fall. Wait, but that one has those suspicious looking bands? Not bands. Bins, right? Suspicious looking bins on it. Wait, it's not bins, it's binds. There we go, binds. You see? It's very suspicious. Ha, I guess it fell. No point in worrying now, right? It is binds, right? Am I pronouncing it correctly? It's like the first time I'm trying to use that word. This one was super shadowed. You know what's crazy? Before starting to play the Final Fantasy games, and when I was asking people, what's your favorite Final Fantasy, which one should I play and everything, a lot of people told me that this was one of their favorites. And today, some people have been saying, oh, this game was underrated, or this game is like shadowed, or super shadowed by another thing. And then I'm like, really? Because of the transitions? Oh, I see, yeah, because of this game was like released in the end of PS1 and then PS2 came out. Yeah, I can understand that, but still, a lot of people told me great things about this game and that they have this as one of their favorites. So it's kind of surprising that even though they were making that transition, the game was undershadowed. Number Final Fantasies, you love this one. Tentacle used bind, I think, but it can be bind. I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, at first I had the impression this game was something that a lot of people played in the past. Like, still in the PS1 era. Thank goodness that thief stole only Gil from me, so it's something we can get back at some point. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I don't even know your name. Me neither. This is Vivi. Are you kidding me? So people were telling me, oh, Vivi was a boy. I don't know if this is a boy. This can be a girl. Why were people so certain that Vivi was a boy? I don't know. And then I was like, okay, Vivi to me sounds like a girl's name. And then, no, but Vivi was a boy. That's not a boy. It's incognito gender, I think. I definitely played this in the PS1 era, but also you replayed since. I didn't know it. I heard people saying when you play Final Fantasy IX, you are going to love the character Vivi. And then I was like, Vivi, is she like a great character? And then people were like, no, it's not she, it's he. And then I really, because Vivi in Brazil sounds like a girl's nickname for Vivian. And then they were saying, no, it's a boy, it's a boy, it's a boy. So I was thinking, okay, Vivi might be the main character in Final Fantasy IX. And now I think that he's not the main character unless this game has multiple main characters, which kind of seems to be like. Um, since in the beginning we were playing as the blonde guy, Zidane, and then now it changes to Vivi's perspective. But I was expecting a more boyish looking character than this. It's really great for you. Oh wait, Subway is saying because the gender said male, but it's still on my imagination. I was expecting a more boyish looking character. But it's okay. Okay, so Vivi is indeed a boy, but definitely not the boy that I was imagining him to be. You say you never finished this one, Bookmark? Your disc Wait, your disc like for Final Fantasy VIII froze? Oh my god, that sucks. Did it freeze on a very late moment of the game? Vivi is cute, but he definitely is a favorite. You prefer a few others, but then again you like Kate Sif. Kate Sif is debatable, but he was not all that bad. He was just, I would say, an anti-hero or something. Kinda funny name, isn't it? Totally agree with you, Rat Kid. My name's Puck. Pleased to meet ya. Can I backtrack? I wanna backtrack! I can't backtrack, especially now that we broke the freaking bridge, right? What if this is a area that I can only get to it once? I should be more careful because if I'm missing a secret, I want to find the secret. Is that a money icon? Can you guys see it? Can you see my cursor? You can see my cursor. Can you see the money icon right there? Maybe this place used to be a bank. Oh man, I do not miss those PS1 discs issues. I did not have a PS1, so I didn't know they were very common. They always got scratched. Did it get better in PS2? Those scratches were killer. I know the PS1 was very popular and I even think it was more cheap than the Nintendo 64 by the time of it. So a lot of people had the PS1 back in the day, but those that had a Nintendo 64, and even though it was more expensive, maybe they didn't have that amount of issues or problems in the Nintendo 64 because of the cartridges. So I can go there and then go down. But isn't this like backtracking? It is backtracking. I'm going to test it out. It just wasn't kid friendly. You got to beat Final Fantasy VIII on stream eventually, and you will need to make a new run on this game too. Definitely go for it, bookmark. So far, this game has been great, and you were saying this was your favorite of the main line of games, of Final Fantasy games, so you definitely should finish this. And don't get spoiled if I make to a part you haven't gotten to it. Although you know me, it's going to take me like 2 months until I get to that part because I'm freaking slow at games. But don't get spoiled by my streams. I hope you won't get spoiled by it. That's why PS1. That's why when you turn the PlayStation 1 on, there is an animation that's very nostalgic because everyone used to be very nervous if the game would be working or not. I I do have the clear picture of that animation on my mind, even though I was not a huge PS1 player. Oh, there was something there. But that was only for some gear. Wait, you have watched the game? Okay, so you spoiled yourself. That makes me sad though. So let's try going right. I do sometimes have problems with games that I can't finish them when I'm playing them. One example is Professor Layton 4. Professor Layton and the Last Spectre. I tried beating that game 2 times and I had problems with my save file those 2 times. And I almost went on YouTube to watch the end of it, but I still haven't done it, so I still want to believe that someday I will give it a third attempt, even though it sucks, because it's doing all the things again and solving the puzzles again. So it's kind of painful to be through a repeated experience just to see the end of the game. But since I still haven't watched the end of it, I hope that someday I can finish it myself. Wait, I made it? After this wall, we will be inside the castle. Come on, let's go. Can I go back though? I don't know if I checked everything I wanted. Joe Dancing, which sandwich did you make? I'm really getting hungry. Do we have 2 moons in this universe? This cutscene sounds a lot or looks a lot like Final Fantasy VIII. Remember when Idea was in Galbadia? Galbadia City? Is that the queen? And that's Rinoa's kid, by the way. That's Rinoa's daughter. Don't give that girl that look. I see, so we made it to the presentation without using our tickets. They told me her name, didn't they? Princess Garnet. I need to remember her name or I'm going to call her Rinoa for the entire stream. Garnet. Is that the queen? Ladies and gentlemen. No, wait, that's not the queen. Isn't it the boss of the Tantalus group? That's the boss, right? Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover. Is this Final Fantasy VI again? Like Draco's play? And um, how was she called? I can remember Draco because of Draco West, but Maria? Was it Maria? The character that Salis plays as? Yeah, there is no. I remember Salis, but Salis was playing the role of somebody else. Was it Maria? And then Maria was like Draco's lover, but also the other guy from the east as well that starts with R, but I don't remember his name. I'm not sure, but this is a lot like Final Fantasy VI Theater. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. You think that was it, Sabura? How was the other guy called though? Rouse? Rouse! Yeah, it was Draco, Rouse, and Maria, I believe. It just looks a lot like Rinoa, doesn't it? Or doesn't she? It's just like Chrono Cross? Just like Chrono Cross? A festival in Chrono Cross? Where? You were near the end of the game, just like what happened to me with Professor Layton 4. I was very close to beat it. And then the save file didn't work to me anymore. Also, it was because a brother-in-law playthrough, so you had no idea what to do or where to go. Oh, I see. So you were just watching him to play it. So it was well needed to see the finale. Oh, the two moons. That's right. There were two weird moons in here, and those two moons also were in Chrono Cross. You are right. She also looks like Tifa. I will pay more attention to that. And now your Royal Majesty, Queen Braun. Is it Braun? Brain? Maybe I should say Brain because it sounds easier for me to say it. Queen Brain, Your Highness Princess Garnet. Noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Wanna Be Your Canary. Marcus, wait, that's going too hard. Fortune hath escaped thee. For what end shalt thou leave? For the sake of our... Let us bury our steel... I couldn't read that, come on. It's raining now? No, that's still in the scenery. We shall back thee. Pray, sheath thy sword. Nay, kinsman, for I too have lost a brother to this fiend. What, ho out, vermin! Thou darest bear thy sword. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Treacherous Leo, my kinsman shall... For I shall instruct thee. And we are fighting! Ignore the dialogue. This music sounds a lot like Smash Brothers team. This time I'll do my best to not kill my comrades. Zenero, King Leo, and Benero. I don't know what he's using on me, but it didn't work. Oh wait, I forgot to steal their items. S effects? Sound effects? How can I change the character that I want to use? Change. Okay, I learned it now. They can't steal? Maybe because they are not playing as thieves anymore. You can use Pyro, Poly. What's Poly? Oh, it's the same attack that he was using on us. It's the Disco Ball attack. And Medio? I don't know what's that. But magic seems to not work. Go physical then. An asteroid? Wait. Maybe I should consider resurrecting Sina just for experience points? Oh, but he's back with 1 HP though. By the way, why does his armor looks like the UK flag? Can you guys see the UK flag? We did it? We did it, but never mind, we're not getting experience. Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus. Come back! Out of the way, blank. Consider this, Zidane. If Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms. This foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world? Why are they using their normal names again? In guard! Expect no quarter from me. To follow Blank's lead, enter the correct commands from the following choices. Okay, I will try doing that. Let me go back on the chat. Joe Dancing made a turkey and cheddar sandwich. I think I would like that. On rosemary and olive oil bread with lemon and dill hummus. I do think I would like that sandwich. Braun is always how you pronounced it. Your husbando is in this game, it's blank. We are fighting him though. It always has been him. Yeah, I know that I'm playing a play. Hopefully that's correct in English. But I was confused when they were using their real names. I did not steal because my characters could not steal. I checked that out, but they couldn't steal. Just imagine trying to make a flashy show for the audience as performers. That sounds really good, right? So let's see what this is about. It looks like a minigame. Oh yeah, I need to... There we go. See? They are mixing my keyboard and my controller. I was thinking I had the chance to pick one of those two options and I would go for the D-pad for sure, but they are mixing them both. B? We shall finish this later. Come back here! I think I messed it up. Of the 100 nubbles watching, 46 were impressed. At least half of them or almost that. Oh no, Queen Braun, right? Queen Braun was not impressed. I would like to perform the fight scene again. I was not ready for it, sure. So, okay. Die, traitor! Is that the best thou canst do? Wait, that was wrong. I was not ready for that X. Oh! No! Okay, maybe this was better. It was worse! We are here doing this. I'm not giving up. Press what? I missed it. No! Okay, was that better? Okay, 74 people finally progress. Yes, I will be trying this until we get there, but should I make to 100? I will keep going because the queen was not impressed. Man, okay, restart this. Can I restart this? Yes, I will skip it. By the way, I just realized, why are they playing somewhat Mexican song for this? Is it because it is like a duo? Okay, 0 people were impressed by that. 14 were impressed? Yes. So, XCVB, okay, XCVB. That was 100%, guys. That was 100%. I didn't miss anything. Wait, but okay, I got an achievement, a round of applause, but I don't understand why they still gave me 97 people only. It was 100%. And Pilot, welcome back. What's up, man? How was your dinner? I was trying to get a perfect score, but I think I can take 97 because I didn't miss any key. And I don't know why it was not 100. Oh, she was quite impressed, so we're good now. No, I think I will keep going. I got an achievement on Steam. I don't think I missed any of the keys. And the queen is impressed, so I will keep going. What did you have, Pilot? What was your dinner? Did you see the pizza? Let me show him the pizza. I bought yesterday a sweet pizza that I usually talk about in some streams, but I never had it in my place. But yesterday I bought it, and I'll be eating it after the stream. It's the leftovers. Oh, you saw it on my Twitter? All right, never mind then. But don't you want to see it in here too? That's the Romeo and Juliet. How am I liking the best Final Fantasy game? I'm really impressed on how the start of it is dance. I was not expecting this long start, at least this huge first city for you to explore. And also, they gave me a lot of things to do on it, like side quests, card games. And I was still thinking that I was heading to another side quest, but then they finally connected the side quest to the plot. Because when I was exploring the city as the Black Mage, I was thinking I was still doing side questing. But then now we found Zidane again. If I remember the parade in Junon, I do remember it a little bit. Yeah, they have a moment in there that you need to wear the army clothes and uniform, and then make a choreography with the other guards, right? Is that the comparison you were making to this? So Pilot, I was not expecting this game to be this dense. And if it is starting like this regarding the side quests, I'm very hopeful that the side quests are going to be amazing in this game. But yeah, the game has been alright so far. They demand an encore? No, we are not going for an encore, right? Also, Pilot, the graphics are very good in here. The mod that I tried to use on the Steam version, or the patch that I tried to add to the game, was not necessary at all, because I do love how the game is looking, and I'm happy that the game has been working now. Should we go for an encore? We shouldn't, right? I would say no. Okay. Finish changing Zidane? Yeah, but this helmet, it kinda smells. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. My armor's way too big. And my back's real itchy. The boots are wet. My gloves are all slimy. There's cookie Okay, I get the picture, right? You still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. I mean, the package is jumping. Alright, first I will go power some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. And I've got a special something for the lovely queen. Why do they hate the queen? Or are they just trying to steal their possessions? They have. Wait, they are sleeping so soundly. Alexandria Castle. Maybe this is why Vadim was mentioning the Junon parade. Because we are now disguised as guards. The only PS1 JRPG you think that looks better than this is Chrono Cross? Honestly, I don't know if Chrono Cross looks better than this. I was supposed to impress Shinra. I don't remember that. I remember the choreography, but I don't remember impressing Shinra. Shinra bosses by doing some things, pretending to be a soldier. It was similar to this in your opinion? Yeah, I do remember the march and the dance and how I failed, but I don't remember impressing Shinra. I remember impressing the soldier in charge or the boss. Pilot, you are leaving, man? That's alright though. It's sad that you are busy tonight, but hopefully you're having a great time. If I'm streaming this tomorrow, I'm not sure because I will be hanging out with my friends, I believe. It's not confirmed, but I think it's happening. There is a chance it won't happen, but I will let you guys know on Twitter. But even though I may be hanging out with them, I will try to stream this game in a late night stream. So there is still a chance I will be streaming tomorrow, but I don't want to confirm it. Maybe if it gets late or if I get tired, I won't be streaming, but I will see if I can start a late night stream. So yeah, you will need to check if I'm streaming or not. But I think that in case I'm streaming tomorrow and if I hang out with my friends, I would be starting my stream around um, I'm doing the math on my head right now. Around 10 p.m. EST, I would say. That would be like 5 hours later than usual, and then it would be a short stream just to see or to make a little bit of progress in this game, or to see a little bit more of it. But have a good night, man, and enjoy the movie. Let us know later which movie you are going to watch. So in Final Fantasy VII it was to impress Rufus and Hedger. I don't remember Hedger, but the name Rufus sounds familiar to me. According to Recon, the royal seat should be right above these stairs. Got it. The scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelius' chamber is about to start. Wait, are you saying that I have a time to do this? Let's get this over with before the finale, okay? Hurry! I'm not hurry. Or I'm not in a hurry. I wanna explore. Heidegger had the ridiculous laugh. He was not the guy that died after a truck hit him, right? No, I think that was Palmer. I still remember his name. Yeah, I still remember that because of a clip. There is a clip of that moment, and then I was like, what? He died because of a truck? He was a Shinra executive that laughs like Gyahaha? It sounds familiar, but I can't remember. He looked similar to Palmer. Now you're making it worse because I don't remember a character similar to him. But he wore green and had a lot of facial hair? You know what? Let me Google him. Palmer wears or used to wear the beige suit, while Heidegger wears or used to wear the green suit. Heidegger showed on the remake trailer. Was he on the holographic part of it? Because I remember there was a Shinra person in a hologram. Was that him? Hey Peach, welcome. How's it going? He was in charge of the Turks? Let me Google it. Heidegger. Oh, okay. I would never remember this character anymore. Yeah, this character was erased from my memory. I guess I'll need to be playing Final Fantasy VII again. And this is how he looked in the remake? I don't remember him. Honestly, many of the side characters in Final Fantasy VII, I forgot a lot of them. Really, there wasn't any secret in here? Not even a card? Okay, Joe dancing? This camera changed though. Look out! Someone's coming! Hide, Zidane! Why are all the soldiers women in this universe? Anything to report? No, ma'am, nothing to report. Very well, continue your patrol. Yes, man, at once, man. Again? So maybe they only want me to go upstairs? Yeah, this is their way to block my exploration, right? Okay, if you want me to go upstairs, I go upstairs. Who's that? She sure is dressed funny. Would you please let me pass? Mm, I am curious, but I also want to be nice. I'll be nice. Wait, hold on a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I don't know you. Hmm. Is that the princess? Maybe you're right. I would never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't. Hey, what's going on, Zidane? I. I must go! Who the heck was that? Get up, Blank. That was Okay, it was the princess. That was Princess Garnet. Are you serious? Zorn and Torn, we are in trouble. Trouble are we in? This is terrible. Terrible is this. Our heads, Queen Braun, right? Queen Braun will have. We must hurry. By the way, what the heck is that painting right there? We are in trouble. Trouble are we in? The right way? That is not. I know it is not the right way. Really, do you? I really do. Wonder, I sometimes do. Let me start writing down those names as well. Zorn and Thorn. To be fair, all he did was to punch people when he got mad. Who did he punch though? And Hirimito, how's it going? They look like they are ready to jump into ocean, like Navy. Nightmare Before Christmas picture? That remind me of... How is she called in English? Is she called Cruella? From 101 Dalmatians? But I'll need to check the portrait again. Do not take English lessons from these clowns? That was freaking Queen Braun? So she was very ugly looking in the end. I was in a moment thinking that our boss was the queen when the play started. I was confused because I was like, that's the queen? She looks ugly. And then the portrait is also someone very ugly, so the queen the queen had no escape. Wonder, I sometimes do. Now it's not the time to wonder. Only, oh my god. Only if it is the Wonder Chef. I miss you. The best thing about Tales of Symphonia, the Wonder Chef. Hurry to Queen Braun, must we? We must hurry to Queen Braun. That is not the right way. Not the right way, I know. Do you really? No, I really do. I really wonder sometimes. Oh my god, they always speak the same things. The time to wonder now is not. We must hurry and tell Her Majesty. Hurry to see Her Majesty, we must. Your Majesty, see the Queen, we must. Her Majesty is busy, come back later. Beatrix? She looks important. Is it an emergency? An emergency it is. A veritable emergency of terrible urgency. Very well, I see what I can do. We will be very grateful we'll be. Curse that Beatrix, always trying to one-up me. So, what exactly is the problem? Her Royal Highness, there we go. Princess Garnet is in danger. I see, wait right there. Never mind, I was right. That ugly thing from before was the queen, it was not my boss. No interruptions. Can't you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... Oh yes, she did leave her seat a while ago. Your Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. The royal pendant? Well, of all of the... What could she be thinking? General Beatrix, Your Majesty. And Captain, ugh. The captain has... Okay, the captain has a name, that's good. Good for you, Captain. But I was not expecting... this. Steiner. That's a good name, though. That reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII when I had to name the... Lionheart thing? The clowns have very screwed up and broken English. They are kinda like Yoda, I could see that. But sometimes I feel like not everything they are saying is wrong, especially when they are inverting the sentences. Welcome back, Joe Dancing. 30, wait, he was 33 years old. I didn't see that. He looks so much older. Does he? Did you watch the intro of the game? Wait, what part do you mean? I was trying to skip the intro, but I know the intro was giving me spoilers because I could see that a black mage was important, and then it was. But the rest of it, I did my best to skip it and to not remember it. So the black mage was the only thing that remained on my mind. But the intro was very spoilery. If this is an anime true, the queen would be pretty when she's young. You know what this is making me think on? Once again, it's reminding me of Studio Ghibli's movies, and this time it is Spirited Away. Spirited Away, right? Spirited Away. She's like a character out of that movie for some reason. Even though she's green, and I don't remember like the old lady from that movie to be green, but it's giving me those memories. And this is the second time I'm making a connection to Studio Ghibli's movies, because when we first saw the initial cutscene that had the flying theater, that was a lot like House Moving Castle, right? And now I'm getting Spirited Away flashbacks. The outer run of the game shows info on characters with some really weird design aspects to them. Yes, I saw that they were giving me some messages and the character pictures, but I skipped that. Although the Black Mage was one of the first ones, so I kinda saw it. But thank goodness the Black Mage was introduced in the game very early. You can see that, Joe Dancing? Like the concept behind them? Maybe the only... Yes. I forgot her name though. It's been a long time since I watched that movie. But I'm getting the Studio Ghibli's thoughts. Maybe it's also because on how this game looks like. It's a little bit cartoonish. And the characters are very... like what Yoda said. It's very like an anime troupe and stuff. And by the way, this is a very good music. It did change a lot though. The part that I was just listening to was not like this beginning of the song. It's pretty cool to see after you get through part of the game. Maybe it's full of, I don't know, messages regarding the game or some kind of spoilery messages, and then you will like read them later and then, oh yeah, that happened to that person, or that makes sense. Go find Garnet. Yes, my queen, at once, your majesty. Knights of Pluto. Okay, so finally we have a male soldier. Assemble! Now this sounds a lot like Banjo-Tooie soundtrack, or Banjo-Kazooie as well. Huh? Where is everybody? Oh my god, it's completely Banjo-Kazooie. Blitzen, Pluto Knight 2nd, Captain Sir. Kohel, Pluto Knight 3rd, all present and accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There is only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? Why, you useless good-for-nothings? I bring orders from the queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet. And now we are controlling another character. Steiner. I don't think he looks that old. He has a broadsword, a bronze helm, and a bronze armor. Does he have a different inventory? No, he has the same inventory as I have. Yeah, that team was really good. Honestly, this game would be a lot worse without Steiner. Do you know how to run? I'm not sure. I was trying to run before, but I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. I think I couldn't. Yes, I don't know how to run. But at the same time, I think they walk somewhat fast. Yeah, but I was trying to do it and nothing works. I pressed all the buttons on my controller. Welcome back, Emily. How was the shopping? I mean, I'm good if I'm not running. I don't think they walk that slowly. And it also helps me to explore. But yes, I pressed all the buttons on my controller. Maybe it is a keyboard button or a keyboard key. Yeah, maybe it's something I can do on my keyboard. But I don't know which key for it. Oh, wait! Okay, it's the C key. But I can only do that on my keyboard. So I'll keep playing by using my controller. You guys went shopping? It went well. You spent $114 on 3 pairs of jeans. Nice. I should buy some new clothes to me as well. I need it? Okay, so now I know, but I need to be playing by using my keyboard. Don't worry, Remito, it's cool. If I really have to run, I can also change the configuration, right? Because in here I can put auto run somewhere. Movement, run. I can also do this change. Captain Steiner, guarding the Queen's chamber is a squad. Guarding the Queen's chamber is a squad. Beatrix, duty. Wait, duty, right? Captain Steiner, guarding the Queen's chamber is a squad. Beatrice, duty. He he he. I see the Knights of Pluto are as hopeless as ever. Maybe I should save that room for later? But Emily, for three pairs of jeans, and I'm thinking it's like a very good quality one, I still think it was a very good buy. Just remember, this game is about as big as Final Fantasy 7 or 8, so imagine walking the entire time for one of those games. Okay, but so far it's fine. I see no need for me to rush. They report that someone wearing a white hood passed through this hall, sir. Oh, it's the same thing. Sometimes I expect them to have different lines. That guy right there is panicking. They were $35 each for larger size jeans. You go there because they are the only jeans that fit your butt? Seriously? Can't you like make a custom order online in another store? And maybe that would even be a little bit more cheap. You're not skinny? That's fine. I'm just surprised that you only have one place to buy the jeans. Especially today that we have so many websites that have different stores for you to make custom orders. You have curves. There are others, but you need to try. Oh, I see. Yeah, good call. That's a problem. Sometimes you make an order for some clothing, but you are definitely not trying it out, right? So unless the place allows you to return the clothes you are buying in case it's not fitting you or something, then it may be risky for you to make that purchase. But I don't think most places they allow you to return the piece. If not some clothing stores, maybe some shoe stores. You know something about jeans? I do have a lot of jeans, right? And I don't use them all. I only use like the same three jeans, especially the darkest one that I have. It's my favorite. I should do something about the other pieces of jeans that I have that I don't wear. Maybe, I don't know, sell it or donate it or something. Because it's pretty much taking a lot of my closet space. I never wear many of those jeans. But maybe it's because when I use it to go to high school, I used to wear jeans like every day, and then I was accumulating jeans. But today I don't wear jeans that much. And when I need to wear jeans, I only wear the same one. There are gourmet dishes on the table. Let's try some. It seems to be really good. Alexandria cooking is the finest in the realm. Mullen Mullenkadheim. Oh, I'm so hungry. Why don't you eat the food on the other side? Wimps like you are the reason nobody relies on men in Alexandria. Bite the bullet, you worthless grub. You are glad you have a generic waistline? Gourmet? Oh, gourmet. I see. Wherever, Captain. I'm hungry. But yeah, I usually don't buy clothes anymore because not only I do have a lot of clothes that I don't wear anymore, like those jeans I was mentioning, but also because I always wear the same clothes. So that kind of makes me feel like I don't need more clothes. Although I should get some new shirts maybe to look a little bit different sometimes. But yes, it's been like forever since I last did some clothing shopping. You use it to keep eating? I was thinking about it, but I'm scared of the consequences. What if I get stuffed and then something later will happen that I won't be able to do it very well? So I only ate once in there. I'm still checking if this place is safe for me to go for all the little tasks it has. You are size 18 in a world where size 14 to 16 is average and stores only sell up to 12 to 14, which is kind of insane, isn't it? It's like not everyone, or even like the minority, is going to be under those specifications for clothing. It's an illusion. Most people will not be wearing those very short clothes. You spent $110 at a Bed Bath and Beyond yesterday. So yeah, I gotta remember that bathtubs are something very common in other countries. It's not common in Brazil. But you got a nice new comforter and some really nice sheets. The psychology of the sheet aisle, wait, not aisle, aisle, of the sheet aisle. No one is buying the $300 sheets. Well, I don't know how much is it for you to buy a sheet. I never tried buying it. Usually it's my mother that buys it and then gifts me it. But I don't think I would spend that much for it. Wear your father's clothes? Actually, the opposite happens. My father wears my clothes sometimes. There are some shirts of mine that I see my father wearing them. But when you feel the $40 sheets and they feel nicer than the $300 sheets, then $40 doesn't seem like as much anymore. Wait, what? Why don't they feel like much anymore if they are better than the $300 sheets? Oh wait, it's IO, it's like a homonym? That's crazy though. I was thinking on like a corridor, an aisle. Because it feels like you are getting a great deal. So wouldn't it feel like it values more? Because it is a great deal, that's why I'm confused. So doesn't seem like as much anymore? To me it feels like it is a lot, because it is a great deal, so it's like worth buying it for $40, and those $40 are really valuable. But anyways, I don't know if I got it, but I'm happy that you were able to get the $40 sheets, and they are great. And a fitted sheet is a lot, but then you see the the $300 sheets and you feel more justified. Justified? I mean, it depends, but I don't think I would feel justified. What my parents are doing right now is that they are trying to buy a new how's that called? A new mattress. I think the word that I want is mattress. They are trying to buy a new mattress because the one that we have in my hometown is very uncomfortable. And I told them the following: I'm not going there for Christmas if I have to sleep in the same mattress as I had to sleep in the previous years, because those mattresses, they were making my neck and my back to hurt a lot since they were very uncomfortable. And now I have been going through a very good a very good sleeping nights. I have been able to sleep very well in my place, so I don't want to start having sleeping problems if I had there for Christmas, for example. So they are trying to replace the mattress they have in there for a new one. You got one of those Chinese phone mattresses online for like 160 or 108 or 180. That kind of sounds like a good price for it, but I have no idea how expensive they are. I know in here they are expensive. And it's great, you have had it for about 3 years now. Yeah, I want a more hard mattress for the bed in my hometown, because the one they have in there is very irregular and it hurts my back, my neck. I can't feel comfortable. Some people spend thousands, damn. I was expecting it to be expensive, but not for thousands. Do they lose form fast? They are very soft. And then I was like, I can't go back there because I may get insomnia or I may have all my body getting hurt. And then I was serious to them. Look, I gotta get a better bed to sleep. And then I wanted them to replace the mattress. And I hope they are doing it. For a miracle, I was able to sleep very well last Christmas or during the last New Year's Eve when I was visiting my parents. I could sleep in every night. I didn't have any sleeping problem when I was there. But I was with a lot of backache and neck ache thanks to that bed. I don't want that to happen again. I think that you can totally have a mattress for many years and it's not going to become that bad. It just depends on the quality, of course. But for example, the mattress that I have in my house, in my room, next to me right here, I don't know how long it has been, but I would give it maybe 3 years as well. And I can't see it getting worse with time because it's such a thick mattress. So I really doubt it's going to get bad anytime soon. It's very thick. It has some, but it's not super soft. You just got a standard spring mattress. Do you guys prefer hard mattresses? I prefer hard mattresses. But I know some people that prefer soft ones. The village of Dali maybe? Alexandria, a farming village near the Lindblom border. Okay, let me write that down. The princess? No, she hasn't visited today. Okay, it's the same dialogue. I'm so used to read multiple dialogues after playing Tales of Symphonia. You think the phone mattress is just about perfect? It's a little soft and a little firm, just right, so it's a very balanced one, I see. Yeah, of course if it is like 100% hard, it's better for you to sleep on the ground. But usually I sleep better on more hard mattresses. And I definitely can sleep well in very soft mattresses, especially those inflatable ones. I hate those. Where is that script for I Want to Be Your Canary that Princess Garnet asked for? You know, this globe of Gaia was presented by the late king in celebration of the birth of Princess Garnet. Can I check it? You have a memory phone, Joe dancing? Oh, okay, so that's what you mean by memory phone. Okay, it's those that I remembered it now. I pictured it now. It's those, or they are those phones that they will fit and shape according to your back, right? I have heard of those, but yes, I don't think my family has ever bought one of those. You never want to leave your bed, Joe dancing? I wonder, and probably I would be able to sleep nicely on one of those. Yeah, I think they would work for me. That's the one that Riker uses. Interest fun fact: the word of Final Fantasy VII is also named Gaia. I mean, I don't know that this word is named Gaia. They just said the globe of Gaia. You see, I never wanted to be in the military, I just wanted to write fantasy novels. Captain, please let me quit the Knights of Pluto. To me, you can leave. But now is not the time. Go find Princess Garnet. I feel bad for him. Oh, I do wonder how the Princess Royal Tutor, Dr. Tot, is doing. You think it could be a name brand? It would probably be too soft for me, you think so? You like firm mattresses as long as there is some cushion? Turotot? Should I write that name down? This was a very weird library. Where else can I go? Oh, it's the rest of the library? Her Majesty ordered some text about eidolons, but we have got a lot of books here, you know. Ice Cavern, Alexandria, a natural cavern overrun with everlasting ice. We haven't seen the princess today. It was a play on words. Tater tots a type of food? Oh wait, are they those finger things? Or am I confusing it? No, it's not. It's like a small snack? A fried dish? That looks delicious though. Sorry, thank you so much for the raid, man. What were you playing? Were you playing Puyo Puyo? It's chunks of potato molded together. That's why it looks delicious, man. They are great, they do look great. You are playing Puyo-san? A new category has been added to it, or to play? And how was it? Were you able to make through it very well? They're delicious. I hope I could try them. I hope I can try them at some point. Do they taste anything like fries? They probably don't, right? I mean, they are also potato fried dishes, but maybe they have a different taste to them. It was okay, you got pretty close to an acceptable PB. There we go, man. Sorry, have you been playing a lot of Tetris 99 on the Switch? They have been adding some new modes and features to that game too, right? They're kinda like fries. No, you have been playing all of World of Warcraft recently? Is that the... It is, right? That's the World of Warcraft classic that Riker also has been playing. You just did MC? So we have like three big fans of World of Warcraft, which is like Riker, Nubble, and Surrey. You are 59? You're gonna hit 60 tonight? Oh wait, I think that Oritsuru as well, right? Oritsuru also likes World of Warcraft a lot. Could I talk to that running guard before? And by the way, this picture, it's really creepy. I was saying earlier that she reminded me of Cruella from the 101 Dalmatians movie, but actually she reminds me of that villain from Hercules movie, right? Although I haven't watched that movie, so I don't know her name. But let me see if I can find a picture of her. Oh wait, it's not. Never mind. It's not. It's not like a woman. It's actually this creature that I was thinking. Which is Hades? That's freaking Hades in the Hercules movie? Yeah, I read the name of it. I was like, seriously? That's Hades? I was thinking it was another generic villain. Wait, sorry, what? Are you serious? That's such a coincidence. Aren't there many different Hercules movies though? Or am I mistaken? He's a pretty chill villain? There are? So did you watch the one that has Hades? You watched the Disney one? So it's that one. I still have a bunch of Disney movies to watch someday. I haven't watched many of them. Because I'm not a big fan of Disney movies in general. Although even the animated movies that I'm a fan of, for example Pixar animated movies, even those I still need to watch some of their movies. For example, Coco. I still haven't watched Coco. Okay, I don't think... Wait, I have been here, never mind. This is the... Can I go up those stairs? I think I will test what happens if I eat again. It's the same thing. if you recall correctly, the guy that voiced Hades also voiced Sephiroth? Or was that Cloud? Maybe it was Sephiroth, because I can imagine the person that voiced a villain voicing another villain, right? You always liked that movie? It was probably Sephiroth, I think so. I don't even know if I have a favorite Disney movie. I'm not a big fan of Disney movies. I mean, only if you consider Pixar. But maybe Aladdin? I think I used to watch Aladdin more than the other movies as a kid. Although I'm not a big fan of it. But I do remember having the VHS tape of Aladdin. So many fine dishes. Yeah, I'm getting really hungry right now. Thank goodness I have the pizza and I have the leftovers of my lunch. That's typecasting. That do you mean that a villain will wait? A voice actor that voiced a villain will be also voice acting more villains? Is that what you mean by typecasting? So this is the furnace. Must hurry! Now it's time you show skill, boys. Is that a lickitung? Fried to perfection. Heat upon heat. So many fine dishes. Must hurry! Ooh, I'm gonna cry. Speaking about onions, I used to tear up when I was cutting onions, but it doesn't happen anymore. Like, I don't know what changed, but I never tear up while cutting onions anymore, which is kind of weird. He voiced Lex Luthor, so yeah, he's a very good villain voice actor there. I wonder if with time and experience, your eyes can get more used to cutting onions. Okay, so I don't know if I explored everything, but I feel like I have been everywhere. It's because I got taller, it's not. I usually cut or slice my vegetables on what's the name for that? On man, I know the word for it. But I completely forgot the word for it. Maybe I should start playing The Sims. A cutting board, not a cutting board. I should start playing The Sims to get some more house and furniture vocabulary again. But I know the name for it. I- I- Man, it's the thing that is usually made of granite in your kitchen. Either granite or I think some sort of mineral that has a name. It's like a big board or a big flat granite piece. Countertop. Is it countertop? Maybe? A counter. Yes, I think it is a counter. There we go. I usually slice the. Or marble. Yeah, it could be marble or granite. I slice my vegetables on one counter, a granite one, and it's very high. It's a very high counter. So it's very close to, I don't know, to upper body, right? So it's not because I got taller, because the counter that I slice those things is also high. Maybe it's because I learned how to slice the onions fast, so it doesn't give it proper time to make my eyes to tear up. Also, I usually use only small bits of onions. I don't use the whole onion for a dish, so I do the whole slicing very fast as well. But thank goodness it doesn't hurt my eyes anymore. Yes, I kind of learned on how to save my vegetables and only use a certain amount of them for each dish that I'm cooking. Because in the past, I used to use a whole green pepper, a whole tomato, and a whole onion for cooking one dish of pasta, for example. And today I learned how to use less of those ingredients and save them for more dishes, but still having a great, still cooking a great sauce for usually pasta, rice, and some other few dishes that I cook for lunch. Also vinaigrette sauce, but I have been using less ingredients, I would say, or less amount of those vegetables. I will actually write down a counter on my notebook because I want to remember it for the future. Okay, so let's see if I can figure out where I need to go. You are sure I will remember the word counter? Counter to me is like a Pokemon move. That's how I remember counter. It's like a counter attack. But counter for a noun and that object, I need to get more used to that. The place seems to be a hit. But if we fail to find the princess before the curtain falls, Her Majesty will be most disappointed. Wait, most displeased. And we will be the laughing stock of Beatrix and her retinue? I have never seen that word. I must hurry. Are you Steiner of the Pluto Knights? An honor, sir. I'm a new recruit here. So they are blocking me? No, they're not. I can still explore this place. No sign of the princess, but I spotted two Pluto Knights run through here, sir. So this is right. This sounds like the right place to go. Sitting here, watching the water, always brings peace to my soul. Care to have a seat, Captain? Now is not the time. By order of Her Majesty, we must go search for Princess Garnet. What? This calls for immediate action. Fair princess, be not afraid. Hagen is on the trail. Feel my fury! Actually, fury, right? It's fury! Feel my fury sounds so bad. But it's one of those tricky words that I struggle. Fury! Hagen is a pretty cool guy. I mean, he explored in 5 seconds more than what I have explored in 3 or 4 hours of stream right now. Actually 4 hours. Yeah, he's a good explorer. Let's see if we'll be seeing him again in the future. Nobody has come this way either, sir. I'm still mind blown on how this early area is huge. For Alexandria, I will sacrifice myself to rescue Her Royal Highness. Ah, not Furiodia. Nobody's ever summoned him. Hey, let's go to Treno. Just the 2 of us. Let me think about it. You there, stop that immediately. Go search for Princess Garnet. Man, no soldier is working like without some pressure. Yes, sir. At once, sir. The Pluto Knights always ask me out. I don't know what to do anymore. And we got to a prison, I guess? He's doing his job very well. Only after I tell him to do it, right? Only after some serious orders. There was nothing there? I'm starting to change my mind regarding exploring in this game. At first, it was very rewarding, but now I can't find anything else. By the way, how many discs this game had in the PS1? Is it 4? 4 discs? Because yeah, this is totally looking like a very long game. I'm so tired. Captain Steiner, do you climb this tower for exercise too? No, I'm searching for Princess Garnet. Is the princess at the top of this tower or not? I want to reach the top, but at my age, I get so short of breath. By the way, Captain, have we all received the order? I hope so? I have only found 7 Knights of Pluto, so I'm missing 1, right? I believe they said earlier that that there are like 8 in total. So you've given orders to the double super. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Sluffs? Super Sluffs, Bloodson, and Kohal. Or Kohal. And also. So you have given orders to our most inspirational writer, Laudo. Sloofs. Okay, Sloofs. Do exploration in horror games. You kidding me? Would you like to know the art cover on the first disc? Is it Zidane? It's gotta be either Zidane, Vivi, or the princess, I think. Much like Final Fantasy VIII, the characters' avatars were printed on the discs. The old man knight of the crew. So you've given orders to the only man who can name all the girls in town, Weimar. And also, you've given orders to the knight with the knack for navigating the neighborhood, Hagen. It is a Dane. And also, you've given orders to the winner of last year's Cannonball race, Mulan Kenhai. You can do it, Captain! I'm checking it again though. We have Bloodson and Kohal, Laudo, Weimar, Hagen, Mullenkenheim, and that's it. That sounds important. The way he describes each one of them, it sounds important. But we haven't talked to all of them. Fatigue rears its ugly head. Rears, right? Actually. Fatigue rears its ugly head. No, I must persevere. The princess must be found. There they are. Wait, over there! It's Princess Garnet. Being hounded by brigands? Fear not, princess, your knight's coming. Okay, she has a way to escape. Oh my god, I now could see the Tifa that I believe Yoda mentioned. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so... What? Yeah, I was about to say, how could you do that too, Steiner? Goofy Steiner. Huh? Where did the princess go? And by the way, I have the feeling because I missed one of those soldiers, I lost a side quest, or I couldn't complete a side quest. Woo! Ouch. Oh my god, this princess is insane. She drank too much coffee today. You can feel my drum reverberating in your gut, can't you? Don't interrupt. Hey Zidane, what are you doing here? Do you have a request? No! Not Polka! polka already! Waltz, polka, anything? I guess everyone here knows which one we should request, right? Jesus. Well, I say, wasn't she a pretty one? Oh my gosh, you love Steiner in this one? Wait, that was like a Pokemon cry, I swear to you. And that's Ruby. Hold your horses there. You know what I'm realizing? Um, this game has a humor that's a lot like Chrono Cross. Hi little, how's it going? Hello, what's up? How are you? Request that song from Final Fantasy VIII? We should not do it. The humor in here feels a lot like Chrono Cross, in my opinion. Not only the graphics, like Palette was comparing both graphics in those games, although it kind of makes me feel like it looks better in here. I do think that this game has better graphics than Chrono Cross, at least so far. But the humor, the characters, they feel a lot like Chrono Cross characters to me. What kind of... Also the accents. There we go. They also have a lot of accents. That's a Chrono Cross trademark. What kind of cattle... Cattle? What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please pardon me, I was in a hurry, you see. And here I am, fixing to get ready for my big entrance. This game takes its humor from Final Fantasy V, it's also like this? When you saw the name Garnet earlier, you were wondering if there would be someone named Ruby? What a coincidence. Wait, does Garnet have a meaning in English? You can see it, bookmark? Everything in this game was basically jacked or taken from another Final Fantasy game. People told me this was very based on the early Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy IV, for example. But you were also saying it has a lot to do with 5 too. So what's Garnet? Let me Google that. Another thing that I need to mention is that aren't they giving me a lot of things to do before being able to save? I feel like it's taking like forever for them to... forever to allow me to save the game. Garnet is like a jewel? I wonder what's the translation for this in Portuguese. I don't know which jewel is this one. What? They gave me a very weird translation for this? Is that a jewel in Portuguese? Really? Okay, I just learned something in Portuguese that I didn't know. Interesting. So, for some reason, the word in Portuguese for grenade is also the same word for garnet. I didn't know that. I only knew that the Portuguese word for grenade was for grenade, not a jewel. Garnet is a deep red gem that for some reason is also named like grenade in Portuguese, which is granada. Yeah, it's granada in Portuguese. Ruby is a light red gem. Yeah, Ruby I'm aware of. Ruby weapon, I'm looking at you. But Garnet is like the first time. They wanted to bring back original elements from the original Final Fantasy games. This whole game is a reference. So is this why Everyone says that Final Fantasy VI is the odd one out because maybe it was when they started to go into new directions, and then Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, all of those games were very different from their early games, and then this one is bringing back those origins, or it's going back to its roots. Hey Zidane, did you see the way she hit me? This cowgirl's wilder than a bucking bronco. Bronco. Tiny Bronco. Is this a reference to Tiny Bronco in Final Fantasy VII? Just let me talk to her, Ruby. Come again, partner. Did you hear what I was saying? Hey! Ruby, we'll talk later. Basically, I'm just slow. I am kinda slow. But I was not expecting these areas to be this huge. Oh, that's for Ruby. So who's that damsel, huh? I will write down Ruby's name. She seems to be important. Well, it looks like we have finally made up your mind. Wow, we really had to improvise, but hey, we got her. Do you work on this theater ship? So she figured it out, huh? As you have no doubt suspected. The truth is that I am actually Princess Garnet Theo Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. I have a favor I wish to ask you, or I wish to ask of you. I wish to be kidnapped right away, huh? I mean... Princess, where are you? Please, they've come for me. So that's what's going on? Alright, leave them to me. Thank you, you have my gratitude. Alright then, your highness. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. What are you doing? Come on this way. Don't worry, princess, it's my friend Sina. Oh, really? I am sorry you startled me. Well, with a face like his, I would be pretty shocked too. Man, that hurts. I wash up every morning, you know? Princess, this way. Alright, we'll follow you. Princess? Is that Steiner? It's Steiner. Princess? 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 Princess! Princess? Where have you been? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Princess! Poor guy, he's not going to be promoted anytime soon. Poor Sina as well, right? Poor Sina as well. Personally, you view 6 as the odd one out because it has nothing to do with crystals? And barely anything to do with magic? I mean, it does have something to do with magic though, which is a core concept of the entire franchise. Even 7 and 8 had a massive amount of magic. I'm confused. 6 should be had some things to do with magic. Maybe more like magical creatures, for example, the espers, but that's still magic. 6, the magic was a side plot. It was all about gods. Oh, you mean the espers then? We must save the princess. Why, when you put it like that, you gave me memories of I Love Trains by Selfie. The way you wrote it made me think on I love trains and then Selfie. Hey Sina, this is a dead end. I thought this might happen. Sina for ex Sina for example reminds me of Orcha in Chrono Cross, but also the how is it called? Oh my god, the blacksmith. The blacksmith in Chrono Cross as well. How was he called? I forgot his name. I will not remember his name, but he reminds me of a Chrono Cross character. The blacksmith and also the cook, which I think was named Orcha, if I remember it right. I like trains. Princess? Princess? Princess! Trains? So I set up this escape hatch. No, Orcha was the cook, right? But there is the blacksmith guy. That I forgot his name. Does it start with Z? It's a weird name, I think. Zappa! There we go, it does start with Z. Zappa, good call, bookmark. Yeah, Zappa the blacksmith. He's like a combination of both. Subaru says that he's like the... I don't know how to translate that in English because it's a Brazilian reference. He looks like Himold. I can show you a picture though. Yeah, he can be an older version of that character. Yeah, Subaru is talking about this popular character in some kids comics that we have in Brazil. It's like this character but older. It's basically one of the Brazilian Peanuts and some other comics like those. Charlie Brown, it does look a little bit like Charlie Brown, right? And that's why I mentioned Peanuts, because it's around the same lines. And I'm a big Peanuts fan, by the way. Do I have... Yes, I do have a miniature close by. Let me get it. It's a bit dusty though, but I have this tiny miniature or toy. And then it can shake a little bit. I really love Peanuts. His wife was Zippa, right? You love the Peanuts Christmas special, but you're dancing now. It's the Halloween special, and everyone is waiting for the big pumpkin. It's something like that, isn't it? The big pumpkin god? I don't remember how it's called, but it's something about the big pumpkin, and Linus is crazy for it. And I do follow the Facebook Peanuts page, and then they are always posting some references to the Big Pumpkin Halloween. The Great Pumpkin. There we go. Yeah, it's the Great Pumpkin something. Yes. You love the Peanuts Christmas special, Just a Boy and His Dog? Is it the... No, it's not the episode that he meets Snoopy, is it? That he adopts it? My favorite episode gotta be the one that... I mean, maybe there is more than one that happens in school, but there is this one episode that happens in school that's so damn funny. They make jokes on every little subject you need to learn on school, especially math. It's so funny. Come on, jump inside. The princess must be down there. I will go first, sir. Seriously? Hey, what do you think we're doing? Captain, sir, I'm stuck, sir. You should not be stuck. You totally fit that hole. Steiner maybe should get stuck there. Blast it! Aha! So that's what was happening. He bought it. I bought it too, though. You fooled me. So little I know. Wait, I like trains! I like trains is real. I mean, it's not, but if only, right? Wow, you're really athletic, princess. I think I'm falling for you. This is nothing. I have been training to escape the castle after all. What a waste. If only you weren't a princess. We have no time for idle banter. Come on, let's move on. Yeah, unfortunately it's not a train, it's just the engine. Don't Starve Together is going to enable all Hallow's Eve? Wait, you mean Halloween, right? Halloween the next update? Mad Science is coming back? Yeah, they did fool me. Master planning, right? When you fool your friends, that means that um, you are also fooling your enemies, right? Yeah, I knew it was not a train, but it kind of looked like a little bit like a train. Wait, turn wheel to the left, turn wheel to the right. Let's check this thing first. What should we do now? Explore. Let's get the play over with and get the hell out of here. Wait a minute, so we did all of this to kidnap the princess? We were not trying to steal any possessions of the queen? The objective in the beginning was to kidnap the princess? And she actually came for us? He's been training? Correct? Nope. Let's go inside the door. Oh! Aha! Princess Einsteiner have come to your rescue. You needn't worry, your highness. Good work, this will be remembered as the Plutonite's finest hour. Hee hee hee. Just relax, princess, we will get you out of here. What? You're not one of my knights. You can just leave the princess to us. I don't want to fight Steiner though. How dare you trick the princess? And now we can finally steal things again. But is it like old Final Fantasy games, you can only steal once? Okay, yes, we can only steal one item. Man, Sina dies every freaking time. Wait, what? He's using Omnia Slash. I hate Oglops. What the heck? No, they're the worst. Now's our chance, come on. Meanwhile... Wait, did he say King Leo? That's the king? Our boss is the king? Or maybe I don't remember who's our boss anymore? There is a chance of that. But I do think our boss is the king now. Tonight I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed? Cornelia betrothed to Prince Schneider. Wait. Okay, so we have King Leo. Maybe that's why we were trying to kidnap the princess. Wait, but he's talking about... No, they are still on the play. Never mind, this is still the play. Maybe he's King Leo because of the play, right? Never mind. And then Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. Gah ha ha ha. Yeah, it's still the play. Your Majesty, we have caught an intruder. Why, my poor Marcus? Hark, lad, no matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee, never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. When yon bell strikes three, under the axe thou shalt be. Uh-oh, one more ringing. What now? We cannot go any further. Zidane, get on number 2. Okay, Princess Garnet this way. Stop! Oh my god. Freaking Steiner is joining the play too. Furthermore... Princess Garnet? Guys, just improvise. Oh? What's all this? By the way, Steiner looks a lot like Draco. Cornelia? Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. I have studied drama, you know? Okay, guys, let's keep going. Bronze is still watching after all. Oh, Marcus, I missed you so. I wish never to leave thy side. Prithee, lead me from this place. Seeking Leo, thou shalt give them thy blessing. Never leave his side, thou sayest? Foolish banter, I will not allow it. Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Look at his face on this stage. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? You know that character from SpongeBob, Squidward, I think? Steiner is like this game's Squidward, I think. Marry the princess? Me? Ugh. And this traitorous crew, I will put to death. Oof! Ow! Too many of them, run away! Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. Oof! Nay, father, I shan't return. Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own, right? For thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. Not if I can help it. Now is my moment of vengeance. For my parents and for my love, Cornelia. I shall cut thee down. No! Cornelia! Okay, someone please give the Oscar to Steiner for best acting. He deserves it. Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father. Princess Cornelia, prithee forgive my selfishness, father, and spare my sweet Marcus. What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never again to feel her soft touch? Oh, cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all I treasure. Yeah, Marcus! Oh my! This year show is splendid. Why? Why did she have to die? Why? Now where could Garnet be? Boo-hoo-hoo! Wow, what a show! Yeah, so sad. I'm glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Uh-oh, look out! Stop you! Come back here, trespasser! Fool, I'm out of here! Fury! This time I read it right. Fury! Forgive me! Princess! Leave me alone! Stop! Come back here! By the way, the King Leo in here looks a lot like the Beast on that camera angle. He looks a lot like the Beast from The Beauty and the Beast. Don't come any closer. Wow, that's hot! And there she is. Zidane, it's time. His name is Baku? Oh yeah, he's our boss. I was checking if I wrote down his name. Yeah, it's in here. Princess Garnet, let's get out of here. What? Oh, what is going on? Steiner, don't follow me anymore. Captain, sir, we await your orders, sir. Well, air. Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, princess, let's ditch Sir Hustalot and get out of here. Princess, wait! Hey kid, you okay? Yeah, I just tripped, that's all. Princess, I cannot allow you to go. Seize them at once. Oh my god, this beginning sounds a lot like... I'm going to say it, but it's not. The first time I heard it, it sounds a lot like Final Fantasy IV's battle music, isn't it? But the place where I heard it was in Mario RPG, when you were fighting a certain boss in there. No, I'm not referring to my beloved Fun Wars, but it's the beginning of this music. It sounds like Final Fantasy IV's battle theme, right? Which is a theme in Mario RPG 2. This was completely chaos. No, I think it's not frozen, it's just taking forever um, for the transitions, like it was before. When there is a transition, it takes forever. I don't think it froze because we can hear the music, right? 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 No. Um, well, it's a blind playthrough, guys. As you can see, we are playing this game blind. I'm not blindfolded, but the game is all black, so let's go. Really? You see why I was complaining about saving this game? PS1 disc flash black? Very much blind. To have a more real experience, the game gotta crash just like the old times, right? Enjoy this song? Yeah, my computer is not like working a lot or anything, so I don't think it's because of the game's loading or something. Okay, so I gotta restart it, right? I could have saved, but the thing was that I chatted a lot and I was not exploring enough. Are you kidding me? Every Final Fantasy has the same soundtrack for battles? Press buttons? It's not going to do anything. What if I try, I don't know, minimizing this and returning? Does anyone know if this is common for the Steam version to happen? Well, I think I missed one soldier because they were counting them all and I missed one, I think. They have a startup, then the main track. Yeah, that startup was very close to Final Fantasy XIV. Even though I still need to play that game, I know that song thanks to Mario RPG. So, we'll need to go back to it. I'm closing it. Why is it not even closing the game? Do I really need to force it? Okay, I'm forcing it. Okay, there we go. So let's go back. This time at least we'll be able to skip some dialogue. And Subru is saying that I did not explore it enough, so I can try exploring more this time, I hope. But even though we got a crash, I'm happy the game has been running very well. But sometimes crashes happen, right? There was a crash in Final Fantasy VII. I still remember that. I'm not sure if there was a crash in Final Fantasy VIII, but definitely in 7. It was when I was trying to find and make Yuffie to join us. I still remember that crash. Wait, you think that Steam autosaves the game? The first 6 had the same sort of beginning as this one. Now I'm trying to remember Final Fantasy VI battle music, but I don't know if I will get it. By the way, we haven't watched this. And when I was checking the game by my own, while I was testing, there is a place called Tifa right there. What the heck was Tifa in that map? But should I skip this whole thing? I will skip this whole thing. I remember seeing the Tifa on the map though. That's not Tifa? It looks a lot like Tifa. Wait, that's Lifa actually? It got you at first you? Summer is right, this game does have autosave. Forgive me. Princess! Leave me alone. Yeah, the game froze, but it's fine. At least we just learned this game autosaves, which may be good. The bad thing about this though is if the game crashes again, and then we'll be locked into this situation, and every time we load the save, it crashes. By the way, I just noticed her long hair. Actually, her hair does remind me of Tifa's hair. But her face reminds me of Rinoa. For a game that gives problems, it's definitely good. The existing version, I'm not sure if I'm that glad, because Sabro said that I missed things, but it's fine. We can skip those things though. I'm feeling disappointed on myself. I can't believe I didn't explore the whole castle. I spent a lot of time in there. Do the updated console versions have this autosave as well? That I don't know. Maybe? Princess, wait! Another thing about this autosave that bugs me a little bit is that it won't feel that punishing in case I get a game over, right? So it won't feel like that bad, like in other games or in older games. It won't be that frustrating, and I don't think that's nice. I think the frustration after a game over is important because it makes you want to try your hardest. Although I will do my hardest in here to not die, but it makes me not be too scared of losing anymore. It depends, I could still choose to load. Oh, so the autosave is for like continue and then I had the load option? I see. Okay, so let's try not using the autosave that much unless it's something unfortunate. For example, this crash. We maybe should play it by using the load feature then. The hardest part of this game isn't game overing, it's failing to succeed. That's kind of mysterious and ominous at the same time. You know what? Okay, now I'm seeing a computer reaction. My computer is working more now. There we go. This time I could see my computer loading it. Black magic. Wait, they are running away? Summon? What? They already have the summons? You know something that's hard for me to follow in this game? I just realized it. It's hard for me to follow their HPs. Because it's a number, it's not a bar. I'm used to HP bars. But only a flesh wound. Stabilizers configured. Good. Engine room is good to go. Alright. There we go, we did it. You think I can change the layout? I will test that out. The show's over. Goodbye, Queen. They are attacking us though. Never mind, we're not leaving. Does she know that she could have killed the princess? She could have killed the princess by shooting that thing. She doesn't care. She's actually killing the princess right now. Wait, that's a bomb. I totally get why the princess wanted to be kidnapped. Is that Steiner? Steiner is back for more. The thing about having so many characters to play as in the very beginning is that I don't know what they do. I'm not fall for such a no trick. Oh wait, he has Cure? Panacea, Protect? Man, the freaking bomb is getting super huge. It's a bomb! But I couldn't attack him. I can only attack Steiner. It's gonna blow, I know, right? Game over. Right? Oh wait! Never mind, we still could float Yeah, we still could float away, but rip the city. We're gonna crash! Are, are we in dark woods? Man, this game looks beautiful, by the way. Garnet! I never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not such a helpless little girl anymore. Zorn? Thorn? Is our little experiment ready? Yes, your majesty, it is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet it can, your majesty. I need her alive. Bring her back at once. Wait, somebody earlier was saying that this game was giving the person some ideas of Alice in Wonderland. That's the Queen of Hearts. And those two things are the crazy cards. Ow! My back's killing me. Are you alright? Yeah, but the Prima Vista's wasted. Just our luck to crash in this forest. It's gonna get interesting. What do you mean, interesting, boss? I hear no one's ever made it out of here alive. Boss, there's fire everywhere. It's out of control. Quit your whining and get it under control. And get the wooden out of here. Alright. Get our goods out of here too. Weapons, items, anything we can use. There is no way we can survive if all our stuff is toast. I'm on it. Let me see what happened in the chat. I believe I will have a time now, hopefully. Oh, there is a mug right there. Feel and beat. Hurry up and put out the fire. I can't carry them by myself. Who are those? What the hell are they doing? The whole ship's gonna burn up. Oh, that's Zenaro? They're looking for Garnet, can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off, got squashed under the ship. This is great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We will hang for sure. Zidane, I'm surprised you made it. I can't believe you jumped off. You are nuts, you know that? I didn't jump off, I got thrown out from the impact. So is everyone okay? Yeah, we have all got the devil's luck. But if we don't find the Princess Garnet, we are all dead meat. Wait, what? Uh... I'm pressing it, but nothing happens? 8 Kupo! A active time event is a system that lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere. Kupo. Press the 1 button when you see the icon flashing below. You can press the button anytime while the icon is flashing. Try pressing 1 Kupo. Before pressing it, let me check the chat. Well, that's not good. Oh hey, there it goes. if I remember the Earn Awards, the clip of Rinoa using Mug on Squall, I do remember that. But what happened for you to bring back that memory? Maybe I completely how can I say it? Maybe I was so focused on the game that I completely lost context of some older messages on the chat. But Rinoa using Mug on Squall and then this game, I remember a moment that she was like reckless and then she beat us. But I was thinking it happened earlier and not recently. An airship? Queen is serious. Killing the princess is a small price to pay for getting the princess back. What the heck? Steiner, look out! There is a bomb behind you. The bomb looked so good in animation. That's true. Steiner is getting bigger, look out! Steiner has fire resist armor on. He tanked the shot. Did he really? You heard the queen, right? Go kill the Princess Garnet and bring the body back alive. Clown logic. If you look at Zorn, he has spades on his sleeve and Thorn has hearts. Sabru says the game says that he didn't have anything. Oh, okay. Okay, so it was during Steiner battle. I get it now, man. But he didn't have anything because I tried to steal something from him after I stole something already, right? And yeah, that happens every time. But in that clip from Rinoa with Squall, because Squall did have a bunch of items in his possession, but for some reason Rinoa couldn't steal anything. But yeah, I get it now. It's because of that message when you try to steal an item for the second time, the same enemy. So let's see what's going on in here. Press 1 to change the event. But it's not working. Is this the right key? It's not working. It's probably another key. Nope. Never mind, it's my fault. Now it's going to work, right? There we go. Select event, the Forest Keeper. Yeah, let's go check that. It was my fault because I was checking the chat and not the game. Are you alright? Is it still coming? They're being chased? Sabri saying no. When Rinoa stole something, it said that Squall didn't have a thing. And when I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. There was that difference, right? When we tried to steal something from Squall, it said that he didn't have anything. And when we tried to steal something from Steiner for the second time, it said that I didn't have a thing to steal. But that doesn't mean that he didn't have anything, right? And some enemies can have more than one item. There we go then. Maybe my stealing failed. Maybe that also could have happened. Watch out! Okay, so let's save. Do I know your name though? Can you tell me your name? Because I need to deliver a letter, but I don't know who's the person. He's Moscow. Yes, I have a letter to Monty. I'm so glad that my symbol survived the crash. This has gotta be the worst situation we have ever been in. And this guy's sleeping? Yo, get off me! Or get out of me. Let me... Speaking about off, let me turn off my air conditioner. Hopefully it won't get very hot in my room. Let me write down Zenero's name. But I forgot his friend's name that's super close to Zenero. Garnet's missing, Blank's already searching inside, you search for her outside. You had to take your air conditioner out and turn the heat on today? It's super cold in there? The evil forest. I'm loving the music. It got below freezing overnight last night. Damn, man. In here it was hot, but it's still not the worst temperature that it could be. It's going to get worse on summer. You have had your AC out for half a month now. The AC got plugged in last week, so it's getting hot in your place. Oh wait, you got the heat got plugged in, so it's also getting cold in there. Yeah, because for you guys it's getting closer to winter. Oh, we have random encounters. Or a random encounter. And I'm alone, so I need to be careful. A phoenix down? Okay, thank goodness you died. And this is the classic victory fanfare. Eye drops? Do they heal me if I return? Because I feel like I need a healing. No, I didn't find the princess. You don't think the princess made it? Don't die like a scrub to the first enemy. I'm scared. Maybe I should have bought more potions in the shop. At least I stole some items, so I do have some things. Never mind, I do have a lot of potions, so I may be alright. That's this game's version of the Victory Fanfare. It's a good one. Good news, this game does not do the Final Fantasy VIII thing. Do you mean the... Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. The... I don't know the word for it, but like... The enemies' levels are not going to be based on my levels or on my party levels. I believe that's what you're talking about, isn't it? So when I'm leveling up, that really means that I'm getting stronger. Oh, a dwarf? A goblin. That's the thing? And that goblin is nothing, right? They were also giving me APs. What do they mean by APs? Let me pay more attention to the next fight. Oh, there they are. She's in trouble. What the hell is that? You know what? Maybe before saving them, I should grind a little bit more. Because I don't know what I'm fighting. Give me one more level. Especially because those goblins are easy to kill. Ability points. I just need to explore the menu. But I don't have abilities, do I? What? What's this? Protect girls? Oh, wait, I do have a gem thing right there. So I will be learning abilities and then I'll need to use my points to set the ones I want to use. That sounds a lot like Paper Mario and the use of badges. I believe this is going to be like Paper Mario. Hello Chaos, welcome to the stream. In Final Fantasy VII they were called ABPs. You'll be relating terms to games I have played, but that doesn't help if I don't remember some details, right? I couldn't remember that character we were talking about earlier, Heidegger. I don't remember ABP as well, but I think this is just like Paper Mario 64. Subber wants me to check equipment. Yes, because I was able to steal a hat, right? Never mind, but I remember stealing a hat though. Fleagill. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm guessing we are making our equipment stronger the more we fight and the more APs we get. And then they will give us abilities, I'm guessing. So it's a little bit like maybe the materia system. but not like the same thing. Maybe I should try getting more APs until I understand those things. Fire. So my equipment gives me abilities if I have the APs or something like that. I will try getting another level in here. You learn those abilities you have if you have that gear equipped. But are all of them leveling up at the same time, or it's something different than that? Like, I need to pick the ones I'm learning. For example, like what I just did with protecting girls. I gave 4 gems for it. Wait, do I have more abilities than what I'm seeing here? No, it's only this set of things, right? You know what? They have a help right there. Can you help me? Use action abilities. They cannot be used if I'm petrified or silenced. Change equipment. Automatically equip the best items available in your inventory to maximize character performance. You cannot remove your weapon. If you view that as a material system, it will be easier to understand. Yes, I think I'm basically grinding my equipment, right? And then they will provide me abilities. But I don't think that at least I hope, the abilities are already leveling up. Yeah, they are. I could see it now. Although Fire A is not. Even though the leather hat is equipped. Is it because... wait, I think I get it. It's because I picked to learn Flea before Leatherhead, right? And they share the same gem, I'm guessing. They are both probably the red gem. And then this one is shared with Leather Shirt. So I can either train Fleagill or protect girls, I guess. It's something like that. Let's keep grinding those ones that are already set, and then later I will try to change them. The abilities with no color diamond means that I have to keep leveling that item by fighting, and then I will learn an ability that I can use it without having that item equipped. Wait, so like this one? Like fire, I'll be able to use fire without having the leather hat? Or does that mean that I can already use fire? I don't think I can, right? I will get it eventually, guys. Don't worry, it's fine. But I'm starting to understand it. I just need to have more things unlocked for me to understand how it's working. But it's a little bit like the materia system, and a little bit like Paper Mario as well. Wait, we have an advantage here? That's why you say I should have played the other games first? No, this is fine. You equipped Protect Girl, so you use that ability. I mean, I'm expecting to use that when I have a party, but yes, I equipped it. I can't learn Fire because that's why it's gray. Oh, you're telling me that I should give this to another person? A person that can use magic, maybe. I see, so there is like equipment affinities as well. Maybe the leather hat should be given to somebody else, right? Okay, it's making more sense now. Because he can't learn fire. He's a thief class, he can only learn thief skills. That makes sense. It's coming together, yeah. Protect Girls is a passive ability. Is that why I had to give it some green gems to use it? Because I learned it, but in order to use it without the necessary equipment or required equipment, I need to use my gems. There we go, I'm getting it too then. It's not that bad. It's an interesting mechanic, I'm liking it. I just need to see... How do I know that something is going to stay with me forever? And make that difference of this is only for the equipment and this is only or I can only use this if I have this equipped or if I learned it and then I can use it forever. Because for example the protect girls is not in here. Oh wait, it actually is. Wait a minute. Wait a second, go back here. But I couldn't give that the gems. Can you guys tell me what's the difference between Fligil and Protect Girls right now? Because it looks like I could give Fligil some gems, but I don't know how to do that. You don't keep any ability if I don't power it with a gem? But I was hoping that I could power this one right here. I can only use Protect Girls while it's equipped, but once I max that little bar out, I won't need to wear that leather shirt to use it. But why can't I give gems to Fligil? Gems are like to equip the passive skills. In other words, if you max out an ability, you can always select it, but it will only be active if I put gems into it, yeah. Summer wants me to go in equipment, but abilities? Wait. Where, Subaru? We have ability and equip, so I'm not sure where you want me to go. Flee Gil gives me Gil whenever I flee. I mean, oh, ability, then equip. Okay. It's in here? Somewhere? I just don't know how to go to other pages. In case there are... Oh wait, I need to go down. There it is. I didn't know how to do this. I was thinking I had to slide sideways, but no, it's down. Okay, so let's keep going. We could give some gems to those abilities. Let me save the game again. Okay, level 4 hopefully is going to be alright for whatever we are fighting next. But I need to use a potion, right? Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. I have been playing this game, or actually I should say that I will be playing this game because this is the stream number 1, so I haven't been playing this game, but I'll be playing this game on weekends, on Saturdays and Sundays. Although tomorrow I'm not sure if I will be streaming because I will be meeting my friends. But I will see if I can do a late night stream in case I get home a little bit early. But there is a chance I won't be streaming tonight, but definitely next Saturday I'll be back with this game. Sabro says that help tells me what the passive skill does if I need. Let me go back there. Ability. Okay, help. But how do I get to the abilities? I can't go up. Maybe use? Oh, there we go. Escape from battle with high probability. You take damage in place of a girl. And receive gil even when running from battles. That's a very good one. But I hope we don't need to run away from many battles. Honestly though, I never used Flea Gil. I don't even know how strong it is. Yeah, I'm not hoping to flee from battles that much because I want to get the experience. But if I'm almost dying or something, it can be useful. So I should heal myself. And let's go try saving the princess. It's the type of passive that I equip in case I have spare gems or gems to spare. It's not because it's a good one. Yeah, it's very specific, right? It's going to be good for in case I need to run away from a battle, but that's not what I will be trying to do, so it's very specific, and we won't be using it that much. But as I don't have many things to be using my gems, I have it set. I have it set there, or I have it working for me. An echo screen. Let's go save the princess. The Steiner or Riot. Yeah, that's pretty much Steiner's quote, right? Oh, we are finding a plant. She's in trouble. This creature reminds me of something, but what is it? Release the princess at once. Yeah, like it's gonna really listen to you. Come on. It does remind me of something, but I can't think on it. Is it an enemy in Chrono? It is an enemy in Chrono Cross. But the enemy is blue, I think. Wait. Maybe it's not an enemy? By the way, I got an achievement. Getting emotional? What is that light? I don't know, somehow it raises my power. Could it really be trance? I have heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. Alright, let's take him. Did I just learn something? Or is this like a limit break? Okay, he doesn't have anything. Let's attack the prison cage. He has a sword attack. We must heal the princess. Okay. I didn't know I had to heal the princess. Item, potion, garnet. We're back to normal. I think I didn't use that very well, but that's fine. Oh, okay, so he's absorbing her life energy, and then they show me her HP. He's doing it again, isn't he? He is. Okay, so now I should heal the princess and attack him. Oh, I need to heal myself too. Okay, so they do highlight their names if they are dying. That's good to know, because I was worried of not following their HP that much. I hope he's almost dead. This can't be a very hard fight, right? Really? Man, I need to heal her again. Hello, Mubbin, welcome to the stream. Spoiler alert, speedrunning is evil. God bless, I'm not speedrunning this. Actually, this is the opposite. We did it. There we go. This is going to be a very slow run because I'm very slow at games. That's the red bar under my green gauge. It's like the limit break. Although it was not a special attack, right? It was more like I got some boosts. Princess? Princess! What the heck? Where did they go? She's gone. Why were you not helping us in that fight, Vivi? Ugh, because you were too scared to cast any spells? That monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen? Don't worry, she's not dead yet. That monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master. That means the princess might still be... Come! We must go find her at once. Whoa! Are you kidding me? Okay, Vivi. You should have helped us to destroy him earlier, because now he got you trapped. Wait, Vivi? Magic seems effective. Vivi, can you do that a little bit more for us, please? I'm starting to understand why people like this guy. Do you have something for me to steal? When the princess was there, she was useless. But Vivi here, I take back what I said about he was not joining us to beat this guy, because now he's doing his job very well. Although, should I heal him? I was not paying attention to his health. Okay, now I should heal him, right? Yes. And this is pretty much how all my potions are going to be used. The game gave me a lot of potions, but it's asking for them to return. But it's fine. We can buy more later. And the monster that I was trying to think of... Wait, what happened? We did it? But this second monster was easier. Maybe it's because Vivi was helping us, right? The monster I think I was thinking was the noob from Chrono Trigger. That blue guy, that blue monster, those plants were remind me of Noob from Chrono Trigger. So we're saying that when trance starts, one skill is going to change. Zidane, or Zidane, right? Zidane is going to have like Dine activated. I will need to pay more attention to that. Vivi is dope. Vivi is amazing. He's a child, cut him some slack. Yeah, you told me he was 16 years old or something? But wait, he's not a child if he's 16. How old was he again, Joe Dancing? People like Vivi because he's a black mage. That is to say, the classic black mage style from Final Fantasy 1. Just like Garnet was dressed like a white mage. He was like 10 years. If I play Final Fantasy TCG at all, actually I didn't know that was a thing. I have never heard of Final Fantasy TCG. I'm still very new to the Final Fantasy universe. This is only my 4th game. I started playing Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, and now 9. So I still have a long journey out there for me. And I didn't know it was a thing. So instead of my skills tab, it turns into Dine for Zidane. Am I still pronouncing his name correctly? I'm getting confused. Zidane, right? Zidane. You guys were saying like Dine, and then I'm using that sound to his name now. Zidane. When he's in trance and lets him use strong abilities. Yeah, I'll need to see that in action. I do appreciate you guys helping me out, but also give me more time. Like, I'm pretty sure eventually I would see that difference. It's just that since those are still the first battles, the first menu check and stuff, I'm not getting all the information, but it's coming up, like it's building up. Okay, at least one of them is dead for real this time. Princess... Wait, what happened? Did he do sleeping magic on us? You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you would both be dead. Maybe he was poisonous. Some of the monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. What? And when the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista, you become beef jerky. Like a mushroom and, I don't know, a fungus? Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this, it will remove all the seeds from your body. You think that Vivi is like 10? It was like poisoning, right? Or if not poisoning, then parasiting. Princess, I'm coming right now. Stand aside! Oh wait, the name of the other guy is Benero. It's Zenero and Benero. Room behind you, go! The princess is in grave danger. Do you intend to abandon her? You are in no condition. Don't worry about the princess, the boss will think of something. Hey! Stop! Get some rest. Yeah, and take that medicine I gave you. Damn it, I can't just stand here. The princess' life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? This medicine, it smells terrible, and the color, this is obviously poison. It's not poison, come on. I can't take it anymore. God help me! Hey, not bad. Forget it. Are we trying to find the princess? Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There is nothing out there we can't handle. Yeah, but what are we gonna do about the wounded? We can take them with us. How are we gonna carry all of them? Trust me, we go out now and we will all get wasted. My boys come before the princess, you know, it's too bad. We are gonna stay put until everyone recovers. You better not set one foot outside the ship. You got that? I can't believe you're abandoning her. You are nothing but a big coward. I still think we are going there anyways, right? We'll find a way to go after the princess. Oh wait, that's a chest! I was trying to talk to him, but no, I was interacting with a chest right there. I received the bronze gloves. Now can I talk to you? I got nothing else to say. If you don't agree with me, you are free to leave the band anytime. Let's go check that. Is it going to be... Oh wait, we have a free space right there. Wait, it's not for... Oh, never mind, it's... Wait! It's not going to replace... What? We can have a Beast Killer and Blizzard? Edgar! How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the resub. Yes, right, finally another Final Fantasy game. We started this year with Final Fantasy VIII. We were finishing it this year in January. And this is pretty much going to be the last game of the year, I think. As I'm slow at video games, I doubt that I will be able to start a new game after this one. I actually doubt that I'm finishing this game this year. I think it's going to happen the same about Final Fantasy VIII. We are probably going to be playing this still in January, who knows. But yeah, it's finally time for us to head in another Final Fantasy game. And so far it's been very good. Kinda surprisingly great looking. I was expecting beautiful graphics, but I was not expecting what I have seen so far. It's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous game. And the mechanics, I'm still learning them, but they seem to be interesting, especially because I can see some materia system going on in here, but in a different way, of course. Zidane is a thief class. He can only wear thief class gear. That's something that I'm not used to because of the Final Fantasy games I played so far. I'm not used to those classes, even though I have heard a little bit of them, that they are a thing in other Final Fantasy games. But in the Final Fantasy games I played so far, they are not a big thing. So yes, I'll need some time to get used to that. So he basically can't wear the gloves, because those gloves are... If only I could check the item at least. Is it in item? It is in here. It's the bronze gloves. Can you help me? Okay, but you're not telling me for which class that's for. Maybe it is for a knight. Maybe it is for um Steiner, right? You would wait to equip that leather wrist until I fully learn Flagio. That's a good suggestion, actually. So we don't stop the grinding in the middle of the process. The gear system in this game is equal to Final Fantasy Tactics. I see. Edgar, what's your opinion on this game? Is this one of your favorite Final Fantasies? So far, this is a very beloved game. Many people really like this game, but it's not everyone's favorite. It's in the top three most of times, but not everyone's favorite. Wait, we have another active time event? Can I go back though? I can. But there is nothing behind that. Wait, this is tied as your second favorite? Your first place is definitely Final Fantasy VI, right? So what could be your second favorite tied with this? 7 maybe? I would say either 7 or 4. Those are my guesses. So much so that I could play tactics and automatically know who wears which armor because of how solid the system is? Are you telling me that Final Fantasy Tactics was released before this game? 9 and 4? I was guessing that, yeah. 9 and 4 or 9 and 7? Plants that attack people, I guess they don't call it Evil Forest for nothing. And that's pretty much why they were saying earlier that nobody has left this forest alive. A wrist. Another one? Okay, I will save it. Before checking this, let me go check the release dates. I wonder which game was based on the other. So it's 4 and... Wait, you do like 4 a lot? But 7 was the correct answer, okay. So is 4 maybe your third place? What's wrong? Why are you so fidgety? So far 7 is my favorite. And then 8. And then 6, unfortunately. But a lot of why 6 is not my favorite, I think it was because it was my first one. Rian, hello, how's it going, man? I hope you love Tetra Master. Oh, the card game? It's not that bad. People were saying bad things about it in the beginning, but when I played it, I didn't think it was that bad. It's a little bit like um, how is it called again? Oh my god, how could I forget the name for it? I will remember it. Triple Triad, there we go. It's a little bit like Triple Triad, but it's more simple regarding the rules, which I appreciate. Although it's hard for me to picture strategies because you can go in 8 different directions with your plays. So that's a little bit hard for me to see, at least at first. But I need to have some more games to see if I'm going to like it more than Triple Tried, because Triple Tried was fantastic. And maybe I won't like it more than Triple Tried, but I don't think it is that bad. Not so far yet. Tactics came 3 years before 9, I see. So they were maybe expecting people to get used to those equipments thanks to Final Fantasy Tactics. Wait, let me see the order of games. So it was 6 first place, then 9 tied with 7. Oh, Edgar really likes Final Fantasy X. And then 4. I'm very happy to see that even though Final Fantasy X has some problems according to what some people tell me, especially regarding the game being linear, which is something that I'm not a big fan of. I don't like many linear games in general. But of course, if the game is interesting, if the plot's great, then I won't mind the game being that linear that much. But I do love side questing. It's something that I miss in games and I like doing, or I enjoy doing it. But I like to see that even though Final Fantasy X has some problems, people are liking it, or people do like it. Because I still need to play it. I have never played it, but I heard some songs, and Final Fantasy X has my favorite Final Fantasy song so far because it was a song very special to me since it helped me to go through some stressful moments in my life. I'm talking about Beastside Island's theme. It's a very peaceful song that I really love, and I used to listen to it when I was dealing with some hardships in my life. Especially in the end of my college time or in my college days that I was getting super stressed regarding the final project. And that song, I heard that song by that time, and it really helped me to stay peaceful and complete my projects and then finish and complete my graduation. So I do have a very special care for that song, and I'm really curious to see how the place looks like in the game by the day I play it someday, and also to hear the rest of the soundtrack as well. So I do love Final Fantasy X even before playing it, but I heard some people saying that it's linear and there are very long cutscenes and stuff. But hopefully it's still a great game, and I do think it's going to be, thanks to some other fans saying that it's one of their favorite Final Fantasies. You can't wait until I play Final Fantasy X, but here's the problem though. I also can't wait until I play Final Fantasy X. Like I was saying, I'm very curious about the game. But I think my computer won't handle that game very well. I do have a somewhat shitty computer. I was actually wondering if it would be able to allow me to experience this game. Thank goodness so far the game has been running well, even though we got a crash. But I don't blame my computer for the crash. I think it was the game's problem. But yeah, my computer is running this game very well, but I'm worried if it will be able to run Final Fantasy X very well. So my idea was to go back. After this game, I wanted to go back to Final Fantasy Origins, which is 1 and 2. Then I will keep going from there, like 3, 4 and 5. And then hopefully by the time I'm playing Final Fantasy 5, I either will have a better computer, or I don't know, something will happen that will allow me to play Final Fantasy X. I can test it, but I'm really worried of not being able to have a good stream of Final Fantasy X yet. So I'm really considering going back to the older Final Fantasies to maybe get more time until I have a better setup for streaming. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going for Final Fantasy X next. The first one you ever played really far through. 10 is also an amazing game. Wait, the first one you ever played really far through. But I'm guessing you also really played Final Fantasy 9 a lot, right? Since you got to my stream thanks to Final Fantasy 9, I'm guessing. Kate liked Triple Tried from Final Fantasy 8 better. Ryan, I really liked Triple Tried too. Like I was saying, there is a chance I will prefer it. But before even trying to play the card game here, everyone was saying it's bad. I didn't think it was that bad. It's still good. But I don't know if I'm going to prefer it though. Tetra Master is Pearly, RNG. Oh yeah, there is that. I still need to see how RNG plays because that didn't sound very nice. Although in the games I had, it was not bothering that much so far. You like how you can level up cards? Wait, so be careful to not give me too much information yet, since I'm still learning the process. But you're telling me there is more to it. Okay, so let's see how it's going to be like when I have more games. You're not joking with me, though. It's a game pure of RNG. Let me go down to the chat. You can have the perfect strategy and still get screwed by a random roll against you. Use magic against cards with low magic defense. Triple triad, you get screwed when you spread random in regions. Oh, that's true. I hated that about triple triad. And then I could never play the game anymore. Your brother's favorite game is 10, and the music is fantastic. I need to listen. I don't know what Ellen is even talking about. B-Sad Island. That's the music that I really like in Final Fantasy X. It's a very chill song, but it's it's so peaceful that it makes me feel very very well, very relaxed, and I don't know, it helps me a lot. So I do have a special connection to at least that song. The Tactics soundtrack is nice. You like blank. You wish there was a book. You would try to play and you can't handle the slow pacing of combat. Wait, a book of Final Fantasy Tactics, you mean? You love the Tactics game, but Fire Emblem combat pacing is so much better. Play Final Fantasy V for a better game. I don't know. I think Remito is a big Final Fantasy V fan, so maybe he was not being sarcastic. He really likes it. He plays it every year thanks to Final Fantasy V Fiesta. I like the cutscene. Wait, no spoilers. Final Fantasy V is the hardest Final Fantasy game, by the way. It is also the most balanced. Tactics seems harder to me because of the slow combat. Here's the reason why I hate the card game in 9. It's because of RNG. Don't even worry about the card game yet, especially because I don't have many cards, right? You wish you could read a novel of Final Fantasy Tactics story? But were you able to complete the game? Sit back and relax. We ain't going anywhere for a while. By the way, I don't know how I feel about this active time event. Why are they not automatically sending me to the other part of this game to see what's happening and then returning here? Why do I need to choose when I want to go there? I'm not sure if I'm liking that mechanic. Hopefully it gets more important or more useful later. So before even changing the perspective, let me finish exploring as Zidane. We locked that old knight up in the instrument storage room. He fusses a little from time to time, but he hasn't been all that bad. I don't get it. They were helping us, and now they are treating him as a prisoner. Okay, I guess we can go to the other part of this section, I guess. Oh, never mind. I can get here too. Oh, thank you for helping me. Don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you have got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you were a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks, it's what's inside that counts. I'm sorry, when that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't worry about the princess, I'll get her back, I promise. Thank you, Mr. Zidane. Whoa, that's the first time anyone's called me a mister. Just call me Zidane, alright? Okay, Zidane. What? Okay, the way he climbed the stairs was kinda odd. And we're still stealing the Tooth Fairy's money. I'm still thinking the Tooth Fairy is going to be like the final boss because she's going to be broken by the end of this game. Another Eater? Okay, let's leave this room. I think now I'm good to... Never mind, there is still more. He was pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if I'll be able to find her. She was cute. Then again, maybe I only thought so because she's a princess. Hmm. No. She was definitely cute. Man, I can't stop thinking about her. Um... I mean, we are going to look for her, but I wanna see the other scene? I think I'll need to say go look for her. Yeah, what's there to think about? She's cute and she's in trouble. That's all that matters. There you are. Why do you look so serious? What are you up to this time? I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. I can have fun with the card game as I have enough cards. You really like the Tetramaster theme? The music, it's... when we were talking about the music, it's a more slow song in comparison to Triple Triad, but I really liked it because it has... And this, I don't know if you're going to agree with me or not, but this is what I got from that song. It has some feels of going to the beach during the night. That's how I felt when I heard that song. I pictured a beach during the night. But I don't know if it was only me or if you could also picture that as well. Subru says, do you remember the events in Tales? The dialogues of the characters, it's basically the same. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but do you mean that it's just... Oh wait, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about those um kind of extra dialogues. I see. You're talking about those things. Okay, so every time they are showing that to me, I should go check that out, right? Because I won't be changing the plot or making a big difference to the plot development if I go check those things. I see. Yeah, Sabri is telling me that I shouldn't develop the plot without checking that out. Yeah, not going too far about, yeah. Why is he talking about Tales? Because in Tales of Symphonia we had some extra dialogues between the characters that I could check from time to time. And I was thinking that those active time moments in here, they were more relevant to the plot. So basically, I would be able to miss, I don't know, items or secrets depending of my choice of being on one part of the story instead of the other one. It's because they have been changing places. While in Tales of Symphonia, they were not chasing. Wait, they were not changing the places, right? They were just adding dialogues, and it made me feel like this is still happening in the same place, same time. So it's good for me to check this out. But here they were changing the places, the sceneries. So I was like, wait, should I explore there? Should I explore here? I was more scared of that because the change was bigger. Yeah, Rion. This is like the 10th time we were able to get money from checking beds. So it's something to do with the Tooth Fairy, for sure. She's going to be pissed on us. Going to the bench at going to the beach at 7 p.m. or 12 a.m. It's good. Haven't you ever been to the beach during the night? I used to go to Rio some years ago, and I used to go there because there is this orchestra that plays in Copacabana Beach, and they play for anyone that wants to stop by there to check that out, and they are really good. And their presentations used to be at 6 p.m. And I used to love to go there to listen to their music. And then after they had their concert, I loved um, to walk on the coast or around the coast during the night and listening to my own musics or to my own to the musics on my smartphone basically. And it was such a good experience because I think it's so peaceful for you to go to the beach during the night, and I do miss doing that activity or heading there to check the orchestra and then hearing my own music, my favorite songs, while walking around the beach. And then I was heading back to the bus stop so I could take the bus to go back to my city. But yes, I was remembering those days a little bit when I was hearing the theme of the card gaming here. Yeah, the eights just let you see extra dialogue. They are relevant. They are relevant because they develop the characters, but not necessarily the plot. But it's the same idea, and if I progress without checking them, I may lose them. It helps you to understand some small details about the progress. Like the first one showed us Garnet and Vivi, but it was not necessary, right? It was just extra. I was thinking they were more necessary. I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. I almost said to find the process. You are crazy. Man, you don't even know what's out there. Besides, there is no way the boss will allow that. Yeah, we know because he was upset on us. Jeez, why not you always gotta play hero? Wait, why do you always gotta play hero? The boss is gonna kill you. Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to him. Okay, now I'm checking the cutscene. We can check more than one? Time to escape. Hmm. The structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall. Fire! Fire! Let me out! Ugh. I'm still not feeling well. He's going to break that chair, right? What is this? What an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15? How dare they write the princess name on such a rag doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she is 16. Okay, Steiner is a stalker of the princess. Princess. Okay, let's check the other one. This time, Subaru, I believe they saved the previous active time event. I have a new one? The girl who was left behind. Oh, that's Ruby, right? Where where did everybody go? And what am I supposed to do now? I mean, live your life? My little baby. It should be here somewhere. Huh? Damn! Where is it? Is he trying to find a knitter? What happened to... Oh no, he's looking or he's trying to find his garnet doll. Man, how am I supposed to sleep now? Jeez! Poor little doll. The fire probably caught it. So one cutscene gave us answers for the other cutscene. I wonder if there is going to be some reward involved. Steiner has been a knight for a long time. Plants that attack people. I guess they don't call it evil forest for nothing. Can we meet Steiner now? No, they want me to talk to the boss, right? What's going on in here? Wait, I was not planning to leave. I was trying to go there, but I can't. Am I gonna die here? Did you hear that? Something's crying. A rubber helm? Is that for you? It's not, right? Because he's a thief. Oh, there he is. Achoo! Took you long enough. I fell asleep, darn it. So you're leaving, huh? Yeah, I promised Garnet I would kidnap her. I didn't ask you why. I can't blame you though, she's damn beautiful. I guess that's reason enough. Well, I hope you're ready. Cause I'm gonna bust you up for breaking the rules. Alright? Okay, get your butt over to the cargo room. We got more room there. Are we fighting? I think we are fighting. So I will try my best to explore the rest of this place before heading to the cargo room, although I don't know where it is. So I may accidentally find it. I'm learning, yeah, little by little. What's down here? You still have that old worry? I mean, I will definitely make some mistakes. Oh, it's the way out. You know what? Since I'm back here, can I save? Do they allow me to go there? They don't. Oh, wait. Okay, they don't. Look around you. At this point, we'll be lucky if we can even defend ourselves. Nothing's coming in on our watch. Being quiet so far. Or being quiet so far. Oh! A phoenix down? There is a chest here. This is for me. But I have the feeling I already have a leather hat. Yes, I do. Let me check upstairs again really quickly. We locked that old knight up, okay. Yes, I'm thinking we are good to... Wait, is that another door? It's not. Okay, let's go fight the boss or whatever is going to happen. Am I healed? I'm healed. Are you ready? I think I am. I ain't holding back. We are definitely fighting. He has a huge sword. A high potion? This is going to sound weird, but can you guys see a little bit of Luca from Chrono Trigger on him? Maybe if he could have been like her father or something? Or maybe her uncle? Can you guys see it? It's the clothes and also the color of his beard. Steiner is such a kind-hearted, honest man. I feel like that he's either a workaholic Rian or he's crazily in love for the princess. I don't know if he is that kind-hearted. I think he's just obsessed by the princess. You wish he was handsome instead of ridiculous? Then we could all ship him with Beatrix? Alright, you win. Also, be careful to not backseat Chaos. I stole an item and I should have tried to steal more things, you're right. But if I'm missing things, that's fine. If there is something that happens that I skip or I miss it, it's alright, it's not a big problem. Steiner is a loyal knight for the kingdom, and that's his job. But next time, I will try to steal until they give me the message that it's not possible to steal anymore. You try to help too much, that's okay. It really depends on like the streamer or the player. Sometimes some people don't mind getting some little help here and there. I prefer to struggle. I honestly prefer to miss things and to learn things the hard way, unless I'm asking for the information. But I believe that the less I know, the better. So it's going to be the closest for a blind run as possible. And you guys kind of helped me a lot already regarding the first and the early mechanics of this game. So, yes, I think that I'm good for now. Even though I was not stealing twice, but I was not imagining it could be that important. But I can consider that later, of course, for other fights. At least I have been stealing once, so I don't finish the fight without anything, right? But then if there is like a very broken item that I could get by stealing again, I would feel like I didn't deserve to get that item because it was not my idea to steal again, you know? At least not in this fight, because in this fight I wouldn't do it since I was not planning to do it until I read your message. Wanna hear something really screwed up? I don't know. You are not going to be spoiling anything to me, right? So sure. Damn, that hurt. He pulled his punches till the last one. Stealing in this game is random, not in any specific order or valuables that the enemy has. I kinda like that then, because it makes me feel like, okay, I didn't steal like two times. Wait, are we referring to the items that I'm getting, or are we referring to the chances of a successful stealing? Yes, I do think we're referring to the items. So the enemies, they may have a bunch of items for you to steal, and the one that you're getting is random, right? I see. I do like that, and it makes me want to not spend a lot of time stealing because maybe the chances for me to get something is very low. But maybe sometimes I can get something valuable in the first try. You mean both? Sabri is saying that the most valuable item and the less valuable item, they have the same chance of being stolen. That's good, isn't it? I think it is good. It's better than having a, I don't know, 99% of chances of stealing a bad item and then 1% of chance of stealing a good item. It's more balanced, I think. I'm surprised you beat him. You were a lot tougher than you look. Way to go! I unlocked the door to the storage, so you're free to go talk to that knight. I can't believe you're leaving. You're crazy. Can we talk to Vivi again? Getting out of this forest is gonna be tough, but getting back above the mist is gonna be even tougher. It's a long way to Lindblom. I heard you beat the boss. You sure or something? I don't know why the boss was laughing afterwards. Maybe you hit him too hard. Okay, Vivi is still the same. So let's go talk to Steiner. Wait, maybe I could have talked to the boss again, right? Come on, you are too old to be playing with a doll. Silence, a scoundrel like you could never understand. I'm just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. If only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her, this is all your fault. If anything should happen to the princess, I will have your head. Take it easy, jeez. I'm gonna go look for her now. I will let you come with me if you promise to be good. What do you say, Rusty? Rusty? I'm Adalbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves. Conniving, maybe? Captain, I figure you were a private. What with that cheap rusty armor? Look, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. You had you had better not be lying. Because if you are, I won't hesitate to kill you. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Rusty. So it's connivant or something? Conniving, there we go. Conniving. Make no mistake, I'm only going with you to rescue the princess. I will deal with you personally when this is over. Final Fantasy VIII reference? Whatever. It may be difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well. Why are you calling him Master? You fool, that black mage has unimaginable powers. I don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. Alright, let's go talk to him. No, get the chest first. From what you have heard, Final Fantasy IX references a lot of stuff from previous Final Fantasies. Me too, I have heard that as well. One of the reasons why Remito wanted me to play the other Final Fantasy games and save 9 for the last was for me to understand the references. At least I'm getting some. Oh, the chest had an eater? And I believe that's pretty much it. You wanted me to play mostly just 5 and some of 1? Really, not 4? Can we talk to the boss? I don't know if you're brave or just stupid. I'm surprised you beat him. You're a lot tougher than you look. I don't know where is the boss. Wait, let me check one last place. Is he upstairs? He's in here. Evil Forest ain't gonna be no walk in the park. Better keep your eyes peeled. I'm counting on you to find the princess. Wait, so now I have Steiner in my party, right? Let me give him stuff. So he can learn minus strike? Wait, it's a helm worn by soldier trainees. Element defense, thunder damage reduced by 50%? What about the bronze helm decreases water damage? But he was already learning Bug Killer, right? So I think I will keep the bronze helm until he learns Bug Killer. And this one decreases wind damage by 50. We can give him the bronze gloves. And he learns Antibody. And that gives him Bird Killer. Deals little damage to flying enemies. And this one is for bugs. And beasts. And then Antibody prevents poison and venom. Let's go. I'm not missing anything else, right? I was able to equip the better equipments to him and also the abilities. So those are the steps I need to take, right? Yes, I think I'm good now. Okay. I was like thinking he's learning the new things, right? He is because he has the equipment equipped. Well, Vivi, we are ready to go look for the princess. Really? That's great. Be careful, okay? No, 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 you are coming with us. Actually, we want you to come with us too. Huh? But I can't do anything. What? Hardly, Master Vivi. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. In all honesty, I hold your power in greater esteem than I do these scoundrels. But I'm scared I couldn't even move last time. This time, you feel more confident and you have us with you. Please, Master Vivi, for the sake of Princess Garnet and all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Come on, you're a black mage for crying out loud. Show us what you've got. Alright, let's get going. Okay, I will try my best. Thank you, Master Vivi. Master Vivi? Yeah? It's about your black magic. I wish to try an experiment. I was wondering if... Whisper, whisper, whisper. A magic sword? I will give it a try. Huh. Do I have something to give to him? I think I do, right? I have that leather hat. Actually, he has it already. So he's learning fire again? And protect girls. Oh wait, I can give him the wrists. I can give him Blizzard. Let's go for it. Then ability. Wait, he... Oh wait, protect girls is something that he can't learn. So that's why I couldn't find it in there, right? Magic Sword is a reference to the job Mystic Knight from earlier Final Fantasy games. So I'm going to explore a little bit more of this forest, but I don't know how long is it going to take me to rescue the princess. But maybe I won't be able to do it tonight. How can I leave this place again? I think I need to go downstairs. And then I go here. Yes. Sheesh, you really dig her, huh? I can't sit around knowing a girl's in trouble. Goes against my nature. Whatever, you're full of crap. Oh, I get it. You are jealous that I'm gonna get me a sweetie pie. Shh, she's not even my type. If I can rescue her, there is a really good stopping point after it. Okay, so I will do my best to keep going. I came down here to give you this. You were always thinking about me, but I won't need the love potion to reel this one in. Why don't you get your mind off girls for a second? This is the medicine I gave to that black mage and the knight. It's sort of like a seed remover. Cool, this will really come in handy. Why am I always helping you? A blank's medicine. Oh yeah, here's a little tip from the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. Leaving the band is your business, but you better keep training. Learning more abilities is gonna make you even stronger. Good luck, Baku. Hey Blank, how do you set a... The game would teach me it, guys. Man, how can you forget? It's so basic. Open the menu, select ability, select equip, and choose the abilities you want to set. Thanks, Blank. I will see you when I see you. Never mind, that was very brief. Very brief. That was not a very good teaching. Come back whenever you need rest. Can I rest in here? Like, free heal? You'll always be welcome. Rules are rules, so I've gotta charge you since you are no longer in Tantalus. Sorry. What do you need? Oh, he's a shop. Um, give me an antidote. I have 1/10. I think I will be alright with 1/10. Give me 3 potions. Wait. That was not 3 potions. That was a bunch. There goes my money though. Okay, we have potions for the whole night. We are making a potion party tonight. Let's call everyone. I think I mispressed the button a little bit. Yeah, it was pretty much 20, wasn't it? But the potions are cheap, so that's good. Even though we bought 20 potions, we still have $1,400 or gil. So that's fine. Yeah, I need to be more careful when shopping, so that doesn't happen again. Let me check. Wait, where is... Is it a key item? It is a key item. Blank's medicine. Your medicine's always amazing. I only wish your love potion were as good. Marcus. I think we need to use that medicine on Garnet because Garnet's still under the effects of the plant. So she may be as sick as Vivi and Steiner were. So I believe that's why they gave us the potion. Oh, this guy was weak before, now he's doomed. Give my party members more experience. The orchestra in the forest. Okay, let's really liven up this place. Yeah, let our music do the fighting against those monsters. Why does this music sound a little bit familiar to me? It almost sounds like Final Fantasy VIII, I guess. 8 or 7 actually. It's either Junon's army team or something, or the... I forgot how they were called in Final Fantasy VIII, but the... I don't know, the army in Final Fantasy VIII as well, I really forgot their name. Wait, this is a music I should know? It is sounding familiar to me. You love this? Where was this music before? This ought to boost morale. This is great. I'm pretty sure I heard this before. It sounds very familiar, but I don't know where. Hey, not bad. We talked about this today. Is this in Junon? When Ares died, Yoda? This is Rufus' team? Oh, I see, so it is in Junon. I'm gonna go take a look around. You are drunk? Welcome back, Gabrielle. You march within the parade. But we were talking about the parade earlier, Subaru, because of the... I don't know, choreography minigame? Yeah, this sounds like Final Fantasy VII then. Stay on our toes, we'll be leaving soon. Okay, boss. So this was clearly an Easter egg. That's funny, we talked about the same thing, but for two different reasons. Now it's the music, but earlier was because of the minigame. Okay, it's a wolf. By the way, I just realized that when the camera zooms in from this guy from his back, he reminds me of Yugi Muto from Yu-Gi-Oh! The colors of his hair and his hoodie. Hoodie? It's not a hoodie. How is that called in English? Beanie, right? The colors of his hair and his beanie are just like Yugi Muto's colors or hair color in Yu-Gi-Oh! So for a second I was like, is that Yugi? And then I could see the enemy better. You were celebrating a birthday party? You were... Oh my god, you guys were singing the Care Bears opening? Why? Everybody in front of the girlfriends and wives? Oh my goodness. Gotta love those references. It does kind of look like Yugi, right? It's the colors. I don't know if I know the full lyrics, Gabrielle, but I know the chorus, at least a little bit. But yeah, you're right, that's how it starts. It's been like a long time. But what made you guys sing that song though? That's what I don't get. Wait, are we entering a cavern? It's freaking Yugi, guys, come on! Look at that! It's time to duel! You have no idea why you guys started to sing it, man? Maybe once you stop feeling drunk, you may be able to remember it. Yeah, we are going down. Okay, this is a very narrow path. Oh, but it's not a cavern. A waterfall? I'm pretty sure that has a secret. Every waterfall in a video game must have a secret. Wait, am I dying? I am dying. I remember the Goblin Punch from Final Fantasy VII. And I'm dead. Don't worry, I will heal after this fight. Waterfalls? Your roommate just brought you some Indian food from a wedding she went to? What? What's the Indian food like? Is it a dessert? A dessert? Is it a dessert, Joe Dancing? Yes, you remember that, right? It's pretty much because of the clip from Final Fantasy VII that I was trying to use enemy skill to learn Goblin Sponge. But Tifa had the guard skill, so Tifa was protecting Sid every time, and then I was like getting frustrated. It's because of that clip that I remember that. No, 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 I don't want to check the waterfall now. I want to check this path first. Oh, it's smog. Could this be the one that I need to deliver the letter? No sign of any monsters here. A spring. Do as I say, not as I do. Wait, that one was automatic. There are some automatic cutscenes? Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry, we'll be out of here soon too. Here, take this map. It's gonna be a long trip back to Lindblom. Alright, I will see you later. I'm counting on you. Oh, Gabriel, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. It's so good. It's like chicken and lamb and a spicy herb sauce and unleavened bread. You know who would love that dish, Joe Dancing? Belius. Belius is the biggest chicken fan I have ever met in my life. I think 5 was the first to introduce Goblin Punch. You don't remember them in 4? And there are some automatic cutscenes. Yeah, that one was pretty much automatic. And you know what, Joe Dancing? Even though I don't eat chicken, you made me a little bit more hungry now. But that's fine because I'm not planning to keep streaming for very long. Indian food is so good though. I need to try it. But are there some options that don't have chicken or even meet how far I like Zidane. Honestly, I was not thinking a lot about his character yet, so I'm not sure if I already have an impression of him. But like, I don't hate him as well. I just think I need more time to see how much I like him. I was actually more interested on the other characters, on Steiner and on Vivi, so far at least. But Zidane, I think he's alright. And he's like very. Um, what's the word for this that I'm thinking? Maybe I should say he's very excited for stuff. And sometimes he's stubborn. But he's always trying to do. I mean, not really always trying to do good things because he's a thief, but he does care for the people that are around him. So he's very nice, in my opinion, even though he's a thief. Yeah, the cast is really great so far. They do have some strong personalities, although I need more time for me to see what I think about Zidane. Something on me is telling me that I'm going to like him as much I liked Zell in Final Fantasy VIII, but I don't know if they have the same personalities. It's just an impression that I need more time to see how it's going to be like. But something in him reminds me of Zell. Maybe it's that excited spirit of his, and kinda adventurous as well. But I'll need more time to see how is he going to be like. They do have some vegetarian options. It's not because I'm vegetarian, but it's because I'm very picky regarding meat dishes, so I think I will enjoy eating the vegetarian options more than the meat dishes. Your favorite dish is the chicken saguala. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It's made with spinach. I think I would like to eat some spinach dish. Zidane is a chud. Steiner is number one. We must save the princess. You think that Zidane is kinda annoying? No, so far I think he's alright. That's a fair connection to make you think soldier dancing? I said it right, Segwala? Yeah, he does give me some vibes of Zell, but he's a more timid Zell, maybe? You know what? Maybe if I keep going on this direction, this is going to be plot, because they gave me the save option. I will go check the waterfall. Oh wait, I can't drink the water. Yes, I was suspecting of this, that this would heal me. So let me see if my theory was right regarding the waterfall. I wonder where this river goes. Oh! Never mind, we can't go there yet. This place, at least this waterfall area, reminds me a little bit of the swamp area in Majora's Mask. He doesn't have a sword art. I can already use Blizzard? But I'll save that for another time. So hopefully soon they will allow me to go check the waterfall area. Let's heal again. Okay, we are fighting a big flower this time. How is it called? The Dendrobium. Use fire. It's probably going to be weak to that. Yes. There we go. Good job, Vivi. Cutscene. Wait, it's Stranger Things! It's freaking Stranger Things! But it was on the other side. How couldn't you see that, Zidane? It was right there on the other side. I guess we're going around it? I got that excited for Stranger Things because I have only finished watching the series recently. So I still have everything Stranger Things related very fresh on my mind. I finished watching it last month. It's another flower. I should heal Vivi though. Let's go heal. Maybe I should get everyone to level 5 before progressing as well. I would expect those back attacks to happen less frequently, but they do happen a lot in here. We stole a Nor, and I believe Steiner is blind, right? But I don't want to waste an item right now. By the way, are you guys sure that the music volume is not too loud? Because there are some moments in this song that it gets loud. You think it's good? Alright, so it's just that when it got to a chorus part, it was very loud. It's up to me. It wouldn't hurt if I turned it down. I'm just worried of, for example, when that part was playing and then I had something to say. Wait, did I get a card? I think I saw a card icon in there. I may be getting cards. Yeah, I think I saw a Fang card. So beating enemies also drops cards. Maybe I won't need a magic for it, but there could be one as well. Yeah, we did get the Fang card. Let me check my volumes in here. Could you guys hear any difference? I dropped it a little bit. Is it any better now? You guys can say it's not better, then I can go back to the previous volume. It's fine. I really dropped it only a little bit. It's good, so I will leave it like that then. Uh, okay, I didn't hear. You think that my neighbors are going to like the songs? My neighbor is an old lady, and sometimes it scares me a little bit because I do hear her saying things to her dog, or I don't know. I would be expecting her to be sleeping during late night, but sometimes she's not. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know, preparing myself to go to the bed, and then I hear her speaking or saying things, and then I'm like, are you freaking kidding me that you are still awake? So yeah, old people don't sleep much, but it's scary that it's like 3 a.m. and then you hear her speaking in her house. You think that she's probably waking up when I go to sleep? She does wake up very early then. And I think she talks a lot to her dog, because as far as I know, even though I don't know my neighbor, but as far as I know, I don't think I think she lives alone, but she has a dog, and every day she walks the dog. But sometimes I hear she talking to the dog like, "Go eat this." That would be you as an old woman, Jodancy, talking to the 5 cats, Daryl. If I had a pet, I would be talking to him too. Yeah, probably. By the way, the spring doesn't heal my status effect. Oh, we learned fire. There we go. The thing, Subber, is that sometimes I do talk. I do talk to myself sometimes, but it's usually, I don't know, something kind of random, or I don't even know how to describe it, but sometimes I do talk to myself. And then I wonder, is my neighbor hearing me talking to myself or something? Because I can hear her sometimes talking. So then when I remember that, I shut up. Also, I wonder what people would be thinking if, for example, she was hearing me right now, but she wouldn't be able to understand what I'm saying, I guess. And then what would she be thinking? Like, what is happening on that house that the person is speaking in a language that I don't know? And who is the person talking to? Because I don't think he lives with somebody. Of course, sometimes my family, my parents are visiting me, but I don't know. I sometimes wonder if she has some curiosity on what's going on in my house during late night and what the heck am I saying and stuff like that. She thinks that I'm a spy. I'm colluding with English speakers, right? But it's kinda nice that she has never um, complained about my late night streams or something. But I kinda wish the acoustic on my apartment was better so I would not be bothering neighbors by any noise. But no, the apartment here does have a bad acoustic, and I can hear both neighbors. I can hear her, and sometimes I can hear the other neighbor of the other side as well. But I believe the other neighbor won't be able to hear me because I do close my doors, and he's kind of far from where I'm speaking. Um, he would be hearing me or hearing noise in case I was in my living room right now, not in my room. But this neighbor from back there, she totally can hear when I'm speaking during my streams. All your 5 cats, all named Daryl, right? Each cat will have a letter, and then if you combine them all, it's Daryl. It's still normal. When you talk to objects, it's when it gets weird. What if I tell you that I use it to talk to objects, but on my mind? Is that too weird? I use it to have imaginary friends, and some of those imaginary friends were like my pillow, my blanket. Um, how is that called? The wait, how is that called in English? I forgot the name for it in English, but I use it to have a very creative imagination, and I use it to have imaginary friends. That's cute, yeah. But I also use it to give names to my pillow, my blanket, and stuff. And then I use it to feel more comfy and safer before going to bed. Make believe? Coupon? I live in a duplex, and our neighbors used to be so loud. The walls are so thin, you could literally hear them peeing. Okay, that sucks. Although I think some neighbors can hear, at least I think that this um, this old lady that lives behind this wall, can hear me flushing. Yeah, because it's also very close to her house, so I do think she could hear the flush. But not me peeing, I think. I hope. It's still normal while I'm not losing my mind. Like, I kill somebody because my imaginary friend said, no, 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 that's not it. I used to have this very weird therapy. It's such a weird thing I used to do as a kid, but I don't even know how to describe it, but it's like I used to play with a ball that was very bouncy, and I love to keep bouncing that ball. And while I was bouncing that ball, I was, I don't know, having fun with my imaginary friends. It's such a weird thing to think about today, but I used to do that a lot as a kid. I used to play uh, with myself like that. I used to get the ball and then keep bouncing it, and that was a trigger for my mind to start the adventures with my imaginary friends or something. And I used to love it. If I got used of this save, yes, I was distracted by the stalk, and I was saving non-stop, right? Let's keep going then. Let's get to the upside down world, right? Actually, this does have a lot in common with Stranger Things. Now that I'm thinking, because in Stranger Things there is also something to do about some sort of plants using seeds to infect people. I'm kind of right. Yeah, this has a lot to do with that. Everyone is blind now? You wanna give me a small backseating? Is it for me to explore more? Don't say it yet. Let me make the questions. It's also normal to imagine chatting with cartoon characters, like during a cartoon TV show. I used to love Pokemon, and I still love Pokemon. Some of my adventures on my mind were in the Pokemon universe and with those imaginary friends. Not exactly. Is it regarding a command that I should be learning more? If it is that, I will try more things out. It's about the battle? Okay, maybe there is a way to do criticals or to defend. Let me try more things in here. We got another card. Um, you know what? I'm actually backtracking once again to heal. It's so nice having windows open again. The weather finally cooled down here. Riker and Remito were complaining a little bit about the cold. Oh, sorry, you were saying it's not about the battle, I see. Huh. Do you really think I'm not going to figure that out by my own? Oh, wait, this was him? From Kupo to Monty. I think Queen Brain is up to something, but I suspect Princess Garnet even more. Kupo! She might leave home soon with a prince on a white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. Wait, what? Yeah, Queen Brain is not up to something good, but they are already assuming that Princess Garnet is in love with us, with Zidane. Huh? Princess Garnet? Didn't she just... Oh, never mind, Kupo. Yeah, it's Braun. It's just that I'm still not used to how to say her name. Yeah, Braun. Sometimes I may be going back and forth with those names, but it's because I'm not used to their names yet. Subaru says Brain as well. Yeah, maybe it is because of our Brazilian accent. It makes us want to say it like brain. But Braun, yeah, I can also see Braun, thanks to the H there. But I'm still getting used to everyone's names. Sometimes I forget Steiner names and then I need to think about it before saying it. Oh, there she is. So this is the master. Princess! You stay out of this. Alexandria would be disgraced if a mere bandit should rescue the princess. Do you think you can handle him on your own? Let's get him, Vivi! Even the way the battle starts looks a lot like Chrono Cross, doesn't it? The plant brain. Oh wait, he does have sword magic now? Everyone is blind. Item. Eye drops. Did you guys see if I was able to steal anything from him? I was not paying attention to that. Okay, he doesn't have anything. We are good. Attack. Potion. I made it just in time. Step aside, I will take care of this. Oh! Welcome, Blank. There we go. Blank came just, I don't know, to to get the experience points, I guess. Draco, welcome back. The boss battle team. I was able to get an iron helm. Oh, my husband, the Blank, coming in to help the needy. The Bookmark is saying it like we were like almost dying in that fight. Come on, Bookmark. But I appreciate Blank's help for sure. But we are not in needy. I mean, I think I was good. Princess, please get a hold of yourself. Zidane, give her the stuff. Draco, how was the Secret of Mana stream? Did you already play it, man? Princess, please try to drink all of it. Is she gonna be okay? Oh man, what now? We're gonna be surrounded. Let's get out of here. Go! What are you waiting for? Oh no, wait. Okay, there we go. I was thinking that Blank would stay back to give us time. Oh, I do need to run away from that? Never mind. I was thinking I was safe. No, let's fight them. Why not? Are they that bad? They're good. Come on. How am I enjoying the game so far? I'm liking it. It does have some things. Oh wait, they are super weak. Come on, why are we running away from this? It does have some things in common to other games I played. For example, I'm getting a lot of Chrono Cross vibes from it, mostly thanks to the characters. The characters feel a lot like some Chrono Cross characters. The camera when the battle is starting is a lot like Chrono Cross as well. And then the battle mechanic reminds me of the materia system a little bit, and the badges in Paper Mario 64. So it feels like a good game that has a lot of elements that I have some experience in the past. I'm still getting used to the characters. I still need some more time to know them better. Again? Okay, maybe it's not about quality, maybe it is about quantity, right? And the quantity of those enemies is like a bunch. So even though they are easy to kill, they are in numbers. A high potion, I take that. Okay, let's try running away now. We're getting only Fang cards. Yeah, it is about numbers, it seems. Wait, don't fall. Wait, isn't this another route though? Wait, another route. This is definitely another path. I'm too chatty, I am, right? My guys were fine without my help. I also think so. Maybe because I grind a little bit, but I appreciate that he's helping us. I need to watch the screen. Draco, do you still remember? We have been very nostalgic today and remembering some remarkable moments from older Final Fantasy games I was playing, right? And do you remember the day that I was giving you attention and then I got completely destroyed in Final Fantasy 8? I think it was 8, right? I got completely destroyed and then I was like, what the heck happened to me while I was talking to Draco? I think I was in the secret base and I was trying to get to... How was that guy's name again? Bahamut? And then Draco was telling me something about his streams and I was like, what's happening? And then when I turned back to the game, I was completely dead. The Ruby Dragon fight. Yes, I think it was a Ruby Dragon that killed me in that moment. Correct. Okay, so they finally made it to level 5. You can remember a few times where I was killed by chat. There are some times that I was almost killed by chat as well. And then I had like a jump scare. I remember another clip in Final Fantasy VII that I was taking the battle arena and then I didn't realize that I was fighting a Thornberry. I still remember that too. What are you doing? Something's wrong. What? The entire forest is coming after us. Blank, take care of everyone. What did he mean by that? Wait, what? Why are they becoming stone? No! What? No, 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 go back there! Don't leave Bookmark's husband like that! Are you kidding me? And this reminds me of Pokemon. Do you guys remember the episode that there is a Venusaur secret forest? Those... Oh my god, he became stone. Man. Bookmark, I'm so sorry about your loss. Maybe it was one of those summer loves, you know, that they only last for summer, but in this case, it was more like a first stream loss. The love only lasts the first stream. And then he's gone. But why? And also, what did he do to me? I hope she gets well soon. That was so suspicious now that I'm thinking about it. Of course something would happen to Blank, right? Because like I was saying, I was not in need of his help. And then he showed up out of nowhere to kinda help us out. So of course something would happen to him because even though he had good intentions, his help was not necessarily needed by us. So unfortunately, he got a tragic destiny. Summer loving head, you are blessed. Yeah, husband down, husband down. To love and lose it so young. sad face all over. What was the name of the boss? Subaru, what the heck is that? Is that a memory test? Was it Stone something? I don't know the name of the boss anymore. Was it Stone Flower or I don't know, Husband Killer Flower or anything like that? Oh, Planked Brain. Okay, okay, it was Planked Brain. That's true. But don't test me like that. Do you think that I will get the right answer from this bad memory here? No way. Subaru was like you know when you are watching a TV show and then you get to the break and then they make you a quiz about the episode, just like I don't know Pokemon does. Who's that Pokemon? And then Subaru was like that to me. Who's that boss? And then Subaru, please, at least let me know beforehand that I'm going to be tested. Because of course I would not remember that information after so many emotions happening in that cutscene. Come on, man. But yes, the plant brain. So it's not the plant that turns things into stones? What the heck happened? This is all his fault. Have you nothing to say, you filth? Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Is that a tent right there? Please tell me that's a tent. Squall, what's up? Finally, man. I was waiting for you to see that I'm playing Final Fantasy IX. What's up? How are you? Is that a tent? That's a tent? So now I think I get a little bit more of Draco's badges in his channel. I was wondering where did he get those tent pictures? It was not from this game, but seeing that tent, it really reminds me of the tents that he has as his badges in his channel. And maybe he got it from Final Fantasy VI, but then I don't remember the tents on that game anymore. They are from 6, but that tent right there, it really made me understand more your badges, man. How am I liking it so far? It's a mix of many other games I have played. It's been giving me most memories of Chrono Cross, especially because of the graphics and the characters. The characters in here, they have accents, they have some personalities that make me think on Chrono Cross characters. There is even this guy, how is he called? Sina, that is like a mix of Orcha and Zappa from Chrono Cross. So this game has been reminding me of some other games. The mechanics, the battle mechanics so far, they are interesting. They do have something to do with the material system, but in a different way because of the equipment. So I'm enjoying it, Squall. I do need more time to get better impressions, but so far it's been a great game. And also the graphics and the cutscenes are outstanding. It's a gorgeous looking game. I tried to patch it. I tried to use the Moguri mod on this, but it was not working for me. My computer was not being able to install it for some reason. But it was definitely not necessary for us to have better looking graphics. This game is beautiful already. You are so unlucky, Bookmark. Man. I feel so bad though. Were you liking that character since the first time you saw him? When you were watching, was it your cousin? I forgot who you were watching when you were playing this game, but was it your cousin? I'm not sure. But were you really liking or loving that character since the beginning? I wonder how you reacted to this. Garnet is your favorite female character in the series? Damn. Garnet looks a lot like Rinoa, and a little bit of Tifa as well. Aiko is Bae, or Aiko. Garnet's pretty great. She does have a lot of personality, although I'm not sure what made her to escape from the castle, but she does have a lot of, I don't know, adventurous feeling inside of her. She's very radical. On the standard battle song in this, it is your favorite in the series if I like that song. It's kind of hard for me to say it's my favorite because I really liked Laguna's battle team. I don't think that something's going to beat that anytime soon, but it's been a good soundtrack so far. But I need to pay more attention to it, to be honest. Sometimes I'm distracted by what's happening in the game, and then I then suddenly realize, oh, look at this music or hear this music, it's beautiful. But yes, I need to pay more attention to the soundtrack. But I hardly think something's going to beat Laguna's theme or the man with the machine gun to me. What that song made to me was very strong. So regarding battle teams, that one is going to be a favorite for a long time. If I have seen, let me see if I can remember the way to pronounce her name. Bronze, right? If I have seen Bronze face, you would like to leave too, right? Yeah, I agree with that. The Queen is horrifying. You're talking like normal battle song, not including bosses or special battle music? Oh, okay, so that song, at first, it reminded me of Final Fantasy IV. I haven't played Final Fantasy IV, but the battle song of Final Fantasy IV is in Mario RPG. So it reminded me of that song, which is a very good one. And then it changes. It was just for the beginning, and then people in here said that it's a pattern for many early Final Fantasies to start like the same, and then they start to have some differences. So yes, I like that song, but let me pay more attention to it so I can see if I can enjoy it more. It's the standard encounter song. Have you nothing to say, you filth? Oh, princess! Steiner? How did I survive? You brought me here? It is my sworn duty to protect you at any cost. What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, princess. I thank you both. That monkey deserves no praise. None of this would have happened if you and your band hadn't abducted the princess. You know what? Steiner has a good point in there. And thanks to all of this, we lost freaking blank. And how dare you claim that you have rescued her? When we get back to Alexandria, I will... Although on the other hand, it was the Queen's attacks on the ship that caused us to land here and have this situation, right? So I don't think we would be heading to this forest normally. So it was a little bit of the Queen's fault as well. I left the castle of my own will. What a coincidence, huh? We went to snatch her and she wanted to be snatched. Impossible. It's true. So what do you say, Rusty? Are we friends? Come on, let's just enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. Camping, you imbecile? Camping, you imbecile. Surely even you must know something about the mist. Wait, was that the mist that attacked us? This game just has a fantastic group of party members. I have been liking the party members more than Zidane so far. I was telling Gabriel that. Although I don't think he's bad. Gabriel was saying that he doesn't like Zidane that much. He thinks he's crazy. But so far he reminds me a little bit of Zell and also a little bit of Goku personality too because of how he looks. I mean, Goku from the first Dragon Ball season, not necessarily Dragon Ball Z and the other ones, but the first Goku, like when Goku was a kid, he does remind me of Goku too, maybe because of his appearance, but also because of his personality. You like Zidane? So far, I have no problems regarding him. But I was more curious about the the Black Mage and the Steiner too. I want to know why he is so workaholic. He has a tail, what's not to love? You like Zidane, but he's outshined by Garnet, Steiner, and Vivi. That I can agree. So far, I believe I'm more interested on the other characters than Zidane. But now that we are saying this, I kind of want to pay more attention to him too. But my impressions were that he has a little bit of Zell personality and Goku as well, but the kid Goku. The vicious monsters it spawns, the abnormalities it steers in the mind and body. So this is a lot like Stranger Things in the end. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once. You see, it's even looking like the upside down world. You've gotta be kidding. She hasn't even fully recovered yet. Silence, who asked you for your opinion? Alright, tell me, how do you plan to get out of here? We are standing in a valley surrounded by tall cliffs. And last I heard, North Gate and South Gate were sealed off. I'm getting Midgarski flashbacks! Please don't make me go after a gate ski. That's what I thought. The princess can barely walk right now. You went through this. You should know. I think we should rest here for now. No, let's try do something and rescue freaking... blank. I will never follow you. Steiner! State your sworn duty. What else? To protect Princess Garnet till Alexandria's. Very well. Until the princess recovers, I will guard this place with my life. Sounds good to me. Vivi, let's get some rest. Steiner and Vivi have some of the best character development ever. I'm curious about that. You were about to fall asleep, then you were like, oh shit, he's on Final Fantasy IX. I feel a little bit bad that I didn't tell you or Mitro that I would be starting it today. But I was also expecting you guys to notice it, because you stop by here sometimes saying, where is Final Fantasy IX? It's finally happening. And I'm happy that we are not having the game being slow. We are not having problems on running it. We did have a crash earlier, but I don't think it was my computer's fault. So I'm happy the game is working well. Okay, yes, let's do something and rescue freaking blank. How are you feeling? Good, thanks to that medicine you gave me. Could this be... Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat that big plant guy, the forest got completely petrified. Oh, so this is why it happened? And that's why Subaru wanted me to remember the boss name, because since it was the plant's brain, it means that after it's dead, the forest dies. But why were some other minor enemies chasing me and still being alive and stuff? Vivi told me that we were able to escape because of Bookmark's husband. His name is blank. We must go help. Yes! I already like Garnet. She knows what I wanna do in this game. Shut up. We may be able to do something. Who knows? We can't do anything for him right now. Getting petrified is like a status effect. What if we find the item that cures petrification? Although I know if that was the logic for Final Fantasy, Ares would still be alive, just use a Phoenix Down. But we gotta try it, right? Maybe they have learned the lesson after Final Fantasy VII. Come on. Subaru, I haven't watched Dragon Ball GT. I have watched part of it, but not completed it. I do want to complete it. I do want to watch the rest of it. You're glad that you found my channel? It seems like I'm a cool dude. You like my personality? I really appreciate that. I'm sorry if sometimes I say things wrong in English because it's not my first language. But I do like to chat a lot, as you can see, and I'm very slow in video games. So we are going to be playing Final Fantasy IX for a long time, so I hope that doesn't bother you. I do hope that actually it makes you more excited to check the stream since we'll be going deep into this game. But I really appreciate your compliment, and it was also nice to meet you as well. But also because I get very excited, it also bugs my English sometimes too. I get my tongue twisting sometimes. Somebody saying not Dragon Ball GT. Oh, Z during the Majin Buu. Yes, that I have watched. Oh yes, Majin Buu could turn anything into food, right? Is that the connection you're making, Subaru? That's what drew you to my stream? Because I was playing Final Fantasy VIII by the time, yeah. Because I'm a great guy, I really appreciate that, guys. That's perfectly fine with you. It's cool watching me learn and progress. Yeah, I do my best to learn things, even though sometimes I may take some time to learn those things, but it's fine. But if I do struggle a lot, then I will definitely ask for some sort of help. But I'm also not like feeling the pressure to learn every little thing perfectly. For example, Rion earlier was talking about some more depth about the card game. I will see if I can learn that, but it's not like a necessity of mine. But yeah, I'm happy you guys are enjoying the stream and the channel. He turned the stuff into chocolate, that's true. And then Sabri is asking me, do you remember what happened when Trunks and Goten touched the petrified Piccolo? Yes, I guess. I mean, I don't remember it clearly, but I'm guessing he was destroyed. Because that's probably what would happen. So you think that if we go back there and interact with Blank, we are going to destroy him? Because the rock is it is fragile. The card game in this is nowhere near as goof as Triple Tried from Final Fantasy VIII. Wait, you mean as good, right? So far, I still prefer Triple Triad, but everyone was giving me bad opinions about the card game here, and I don't think it is that bad. Um, it's more fun than what people made me believe. But I still so far preferred Triple Triad. We can't do anything for him right now. But I can't. We will come back for him. I'm sure there is a way to cure him. Let's get going. According to the map that Blank gave me, there is a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get above the mist through the cavern? Wait, the mist? Is the mist the effect that happened to this forest? I'm guessing that's it, right? Are you alright? Everything's going to be fine, trust me. And Mog's coming. Look, there is something coming. It's Monty. He survived the petrification of the forest somehow. Wait, Kupo! I'm impressed, Kupo! First time I have seen anyone escape from the evil forest. You almost be strong, Kupo. And you too, right? Because you made it out as well. Or you made out of it, actually, as well. But don't get cocky, Kupo. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you go out to the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. Teach me, Mogster. Hey, bro. What are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. You are gonna love this lecture. Tutorial intensifies. And welcome back, Belius. No, The Mist is a Stephen King novel, which, by the way, was a Netflix series, and I really like the Netflix series, but I gotta read the novel. Yeah. And speaking about Stephen King, there was a new Stephen King Netflix movie that was released, and I believe it is called Tallgrass. I wanna watch that too. I'm really curious about it. I watched the trailer. I'm definitely going to check that out probably this week. Yeah, it was adapted into a movie where a strange mist rolls into a town. I liked it. It was very interesting and brings many hideous creatures that terrorize the town. The Muggles in this game are the best. I'm loving them so far, especially because there weren't many Mogs in Final Fantasy 7 and 8. So it's nice to see them back because the last time I had a very big Mog interaction was in 6, in Final Fantasy 6. I need to be careful with somebody that's petrified or I can break him, and that's not going to be nice. That also reminds me of a scene in Harry Potter that Harry gets petrified and then they break her nose. Wait, they break his nose. They break his nose in that scene. Yeah, only now they are giving me the tutorial. I'm going to check that out. But hopefully it's not going to be very long. The help menu. When you see in the menu, press 1 and I will come help you anytime because you are a god, right? Maybe Mog was the one talking to me in Final Fantasy VIII when there was like a voice from beyond, out of nowhere, giving me tutorials and teaching me what to do. Maybe it was Mog in the end. He was invisible by the time. After you are done with my help, press 1 so I can leave. I'm usually pretty busy, so try not to keep it too long. Because you are being a god in every Final Fantasy, is that what's going on? Battles. First, I will go over the battle controls. Basic battle controls. 1. Confirm. Cancel. Cycle to the next ready character. Oh, that's actually useful. When the 8-bit gauge is full. And hold down to clear menu. So XCVB. Okay. Basic battle controls number 2. Select single multiple targets. That's very useful too. And then I can pause and turn on and off help. You know what? Maybe I should start writing down the keyboard keys that are relevant to this game. Because I'm mostly playing it by using my controller, but there are some things the keys can do that my controller can't. So CVBM and then G8, and those are for changing single multiple targets. Okay, let's keep going. Now we'll talk about ATB. ATB stands for Active Time Battle. Time during battle is managed by the ATB system. There are 2 8B modes, Active and Wait. You can select them in the config menu. Active, it's always real time, time never stops during battle. Wait, time stops while you are selecting magic and items. If you're a beginner, I think you should choose Wait. Active is more for advanced players. Now let's go over damage points. Numbers and details pop up during the battle whenever your HP and MP change. Numbers appear in 2 different colors. HP change. White numbers indicate damage, green numbers indicate HP recovery. Magic points change. White numbers indicate loss, green numbers indicate MP recovery. Miss when the attack misses, critical when you deal greater damage than usual, death when you get KO'd, guard when status attacks and elemental attacks have no effect. Finally, I will give you some tips regarding order. The order option involves not only the lineup but also the battle position. There are 2 battle positions, front row and back row. You know something that I never used in any Final Fantasy actually? Back row and front row. You can deal big damage with attack, but you can also receive big damage. You can only deal small damage with attack, but you can receive less damage from attacks. You can change this setting with the order option. If I ever used this, it was only in Final Fantasy VI, I guess. None of this stuff I wouldn't know already, except for maybe trance. Muggles hands down are amazing in Final Fantasy IX. This is one of your favorite tracks in the game, their tutorial. You know what reminds me of though? It reminds me of Yuffie's village in Final Fantasy VII. But I don't remember how that place was called anymore. It does make me think on her village though. If you use magic or long-range weapons, you can deal just as much damage from the back row as you can from the front row. Wait, this music is not regarding the tutorial? It's about where they are? This swamp? Your favorite song is either the standard battle song or the Trino song. I heard about Trino, they were mentioning it, but I still need to get there. Okay, I think I have covered enough battle stuff. Let's check abilities. Abilities are special powers that characters possess. Using them wisely is the key to victory. There are tons of different abilities, but generally they fall into two categories. Action abilities, magic and special moves you can use in battle consume MP. And then support abilities. Special abilities that support you in battle must equip magic stones to use them. Okay. So that's why I couldn't give the green gems to the red gems. You need MP to use magic and special moves. Maximum MP increases as you level up. This is the swamp music. It's a very good music. A bookmark is right to like it. Support abilities must be equipped with magic stones to be functional. Like MP, the maximum number of these stones increases as you level up. The main menu shows two numbers for magic stones, the remaining number and the maximum number. Remaining number? It decreases as you equip. Oh, okay, those two numbers, alright, I get it. To set magic stones on support abilities, select ability in the main menu and select equip. There are round slots next to each support ability. The ability is equipped if a magic stone appears inside the slot. The menu shows which support abilities have been equipped. Okay, not equipped and equipped. And then if it's all gray, it means that equipment won't provide the ability to the character. Now I will tell you how to learn abilities. In general, you have to equip items to learn abilities. Most items hold special powers that help draw out your inborn abilities. You could say the items work to free your latent abilities. Select Equip in the main menu to check which abilities you can learn from items. The way you learn abilities in this game is interesting. So much for me sleeping tonight. No, Squall, wait. Probably after this tutorial, I'll be calling it a night. I'm also freaking tired and I'm hungry. I do have pizza next to me, so I wanna eat it. So I'm not going for too much longer. Although I was saying this like 2 hours ago, and here I am, right? That also happens a lot in my channel. Select Equip in the main menu to check which abilities you can learn from items. The abilities you cannot learn are grayed out. Which abilities can be learned? Yeah, the gray status is that they can't learn it. Abilities can be used as soon as you equip the item, however they cannot be used once you remove the item. To use abilities without equipping items, you must learn them by gaining enough AP for each ability. You can gain AP through battle. Wait, what? They have stars? I mean, that's probably just to show me that it's completed, right? The character has gained enough AP to use the ability without equipping an item. And the character must equip the item to use the ability until the AP is gained, okay? Press X in the status menu to view all the learned abilities. On a final note, each ability requires different amounts of AP to learn. Okay, let's check trance. When trance occurs, the character transforms. He becomes Super Saiyan. Your powers increase while you're under trance. In addition to greater attack power, you receive new battle commands. It's really amazing how much you can change. Here are some facts about trance. The trance gauge increases as you take hits from the enemy. The trance gauge does not increase if you get hit by other party members. If you get afflicted by a zombie or by zombie, the trance gauge goes down completely. And when the trance gauge fills completely, it's party time. If it is the end of a battle, the trance gauge goes down back to zero. During battle, the trance gauge decreases to zero as you take actions during battle. What? Really? You could say that the origin of trance comes from hostility. The hostile energy of the enemy's attacks induces trance. That's why being attacked by your allies can't cause trance. Also, I heard that there is an ability that helps you achieve trance faster. By the way, the trance gauge appears both in battle and in the status menu, which is under the main menu. Why would I want to know the trance gauge outside battle though? I don't get it. Status menu? Unfortunately, not everyone can achieve trance. I guess it's only for the chosen ones. Or maybe it's just a myth. I have never seen anyone achieve it. If I'm streaming tomorrow, so I'm probably going to meet some friends, I'm going to hang out with some friends, and even though it's still not confirmed, we do have some plans of hanging out tomorrow, but I will see if I will be able to come back home a little bit earlier to have a late night stream. Late and short night stream. I think it's possible because I don't think we'll be in the event until very late. So in case I return home, it may be around 10 p.m. EST. That's pretty much 5 hours later than how. Wait, 5 hours later than when I usually start my stream. But depending if I'm feeling tired or depending on what happens, there is a chance I may not be streaming at all. But I will see and I will try to have a short stream tomorrow. It's just going to be starting later than usual. Any idea of what time I might start? So maybe it's going to be at 10 p.m. EST if I hang out with my friends. If I don't, then it's starting normal time. You forgot to tell me you got a new job that's paying you five more dollars an hour than your previous one. There we go, man. I'm happy for you. Good luck on this new job. I'm hoping it's also not very stressful or very tiring. I hope you're really happy with it. Somebody say technically Terra used trance. You're right. Terra from Final Fantasy VI used it to transform like crazy, and she got more powers, right? And then after it was activated, it was decreasing. So when I'm in trance mode, when I attack, the bar will go down. Oh, okay, so the bar will only go down when I'm in trance mode. I was thinking that if my character was taking an action while the gauge was raising, I would be dropping that bar. even before it was achieving the status of trance. That's why I was like feeling weird. Wait, what? If I attack, I'm going to decrease the bar, and then I need to get more hits to fill it. That's why I felt a little bit weird about it. Wait, you're working for Netflix? That's awesome, Squall. That's so great. What are you doing there? Do you, I don't know, do something about programming? I wonder what you're doing in there, and I'm pretty sure that sounds like a very good job. Yeah, right? It's gotta be interesting. Mog knowledge, he's the source of all the help I need. Are we in the same industry? I don't know. I don't know if his call has something to do with um, movie making or cinema. So Squall does customer support basically. If people are having problems with Netflix working or billing issues, okay, that sounds a little bit stressful. So I do hope you don't get many bad calls from people. But I do know one thing that I have told you before, right? Your voice is amazing, in my opinion. So I do think that if stressful people call you, they will have a good time by hearing your voice. I really like your voice. I think you have a great voice, so it is a somewhat fitting job for you. Although it can be stressful because of annoying and bugging and dumb people, right? But I do hope it's going to be alright for you. You haven't started it yet. You started on Monday. So yeah, let's see how that goes, man. But hopefully it's not going to be stressful. What does that mean? I'm going to follow Squall so I can hear their voice. I think he has a very friendly sounding voice. Um, I could totally see him being a very nice person by just hearing his voice for the first time. We're about to call Netflix tech support on Monday. Let's everyone call Netflix support just to hear Squall's voice. There we go. People can be unreasonable sometimes. They can, right? Um, I actually think that from things that I have heard before, but of course it's just an impression. It's not necessarily reality. But I have the impression that people in the US may be more stressed when they have a problem with, I don't know, a company or something than people are here. Because I think that people in the US may be less patient than Brazilians in general. I'm not saying that we don't get pissed off, we do, but sometimes we are more patient for stuff. One good example is how we deal with supermarkets in here. I think that if someday an American or maybe even another foreigner needs to go to a supermarket in Brazil, I think it's going to become the person's hell. I think they will say, oh, this is hell in earth. Because you gotta be really patient in Brazilian supermarkets. While in other countries, or in the US at least, what I see is that if you're not, um, if there isn't a fast person taking care of your groceries and whatever you're buying, then you are going to be really pissed off and then impatient, and then you may cause a fuss in the place. In here, though, it's normal for you to wait half hour, 40 minutes, an hour, just in line until you finally have the chance to pay for your groceries. It's common. It's normal. The supermarkets, they get crowded. The person that's uh, is it cashier? I'm not sure if it's cashier, but the person that's like in the cashing machine, that person is slow, and then problems may happen, and then they may need to call the manager, and then the manager takes like 5 minutes or 10 minutes to go there to help the person. What I'm saying is that even if you go to a supermarket to buy a bottle of water, you may spend a good amount of time in there that you don't want to spend. But we kind of learned to be patient in a situation like that. Even though, of course, it would be much better if the service was faster, but sometimes services here are not that fast. Anyways, I don't think I will be doing calls for the first week because you'll be training. Okay, Karen. Wait, is that a meme? It sounds like a meme. I can see that, but Rude calling me out like that? America is full of Karens? Yes, the stream I watched of Squall was him playing Resident Evil 2 remake, and he was trying to get to some great scores and achievements in the game. Honestly, I just hate automated systems, and trying to manage your way through that on the phone, it sucks so hard. So here's the thing, I think that automated systems may be good and help you, but they also should allow you to have someone to talk in case you have a more specific issue. And when the automated system doesn't have that, then yes, it makes me mad because my issue is not in there on its list of problems, and that makes me pissed off. But when it's a good automated system, I like it. I don't mind it. So, okay, Karen is a meme. That's relatable because your mom has zero patience. You are glad you're not as impatient. I'm also not impatient as well. But sometimes there can be some triggering situations. But in general, I'm very patient. Even, for example, on my streams, I'm usually very patient regarding things. What bugs me sometimes is when I'm playing or doing something that has bad mechanics. For example, I was a little bit impatient in the previous game I was playing, Space Station Silicon Valley, but even though I had some hard times in there, I still managed to accomplish and beat the game, which kind of still surprised me, to be honest. Karen would like to speak with your manager. Oh my god. So I think I can start to imagine who's Karen. Usually, middle-aged women asking to see the manager, and then the manager tells them the exact same thing. That's very dumb. The icon that appears over the head. During your adventure, you will run into a lot of suspicious-looking things. That's when a field icon might pop up over your head. By the way, I really can't believe I'm streaming until 3 a.m. my time. Because I was not planning to make such a very long starting stream, but I guess I felt the game gave me the energy to keep going. Because if you were here yesterday, I was feeling very tired yesterday during the roller coaster tycoon stream. So I was like, I won't be feeling very energetic for this weekend's streams as well. But no, I got into this game and I got completely distracted by time, and then it's freaking 3 a.m. 3 a.m. tutorial stream, right now it is that. This game is wonderful. Thanks for the stream, it's making me happy. I'm really happy you guys are enjoying it. It's a good stream, thank you so much everyone. Press X when you see the icon and something will happen. Field icons pop up a lot, so stay alert. Also, there are some areas where you might not be able to see where you are. I don't like that. Whenever that happens, pop out the here icon. Press 1 to call the here icon. You can pop out the here icon anytime by pressing 1. Also, you can turn off or on the icon in the config menu. Finally, save Muggles! You can find our buddies everywhere in this world. Talk to them whenever you have any problems. Here are some things they can handle. They can save your game. You can use tent items to restore everyone's HP and MP, also remove some status effects. And you can exchange letters with other people or other Muggles. That's about it. Unfortunately, you won't be able to save or use a tent in some places. If you press B in the world map, Moguo will come to help you. Moguo. Is that a reference to the guy that was the composer of Final Fantasy? I'm trying to remember his name now. Is it not? It starts with N, right? Na something? Or am I completely crazy? Nobuo! Okay, so maybe it is a reference. It sounds a lot like his name. Nobuo Uematsu. There we go. It is very wonderful. This game has been great. And it's only for other Mughals? Try not to overdo it. He might get mad if you call him too many times. Really? He only composed up until Final Fantasy 12, but that's still a lot. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. He's called the Monster. I have a gift for you, Kupo. Take this flute. Mughals flute. So that's how we call him, I guess? We can call Mughals anywhere in the world Kupo. Press B to play it. Do I have a controller button to press? You know what? I'm going to write it down. Yoko Shimomura is the current Square Enix composer. I also really like her OSTs, right? The ones that she composed. For example, the one in Mario RPG. She did all the Kingdom Hearts music and Final Fantasy 13 on. Sabro says he was part of the composers of Final Fantasy 7 remake, but then he had to step back to take care of his health. Hopefully, he's not going through some very bad things. Happy trails, Kupo. Thank you. Kupopo. What was that for? Your friends are already left, Kupo. Princess! So where are we now? Are we going to the overworld because they gave us the flute? Wait. Nobody prepared me for this song. Can I never leave the overworld, guys? I think I have my new favorite song. Wait, enter buildings or ride a vehicle? I don't have a vehicle. I love those songs that have those cute electronic sound effects. Okay, I don't know what's up ahead, but this is going to be one of my favorite songs in this entire OST for sure. I love it. It's like a mix of traditional Final Fantasy songs by the instruments, and then there is this electronic beat behind it. It's so good. We have camera control. We can lock and lock camera rotation, and then we can switch perspectives. So J, F, and X. Those are other keys that do something in this game. This is probably the best world map song. Oh man. Better than Final Fantasy 7 and 8, I think so. But I don't know if it's better than Final Fantasy 6 overworld map song. I'll need to re-listen to it. The mist, the mist continent. Wait, so that's why mist had a capital letter? It's because it's the name of the continent? I was thinking they were talking about the mist around the forest. But even though I'm really curious to explore this place, and it sucks for me to say goodbye to this song, I think this is a good place for us to stop the playthrough, right? Not before having a fight. I wanna see the enemies in here. By the way, the game is having some problems in this overworld, but I'm hoping they are not going to happen too much. Did you guys see some lag going on? And I believe this is the music that... Yeah, this is Squall's favorite song in the game. I'm making this face because of the enemies I'm fighting right now. So Skull, I can see the song with some things in common with previous battle teams. But this part is very unique though. And it's good. It's making me remember when I'm playing a new Pokemon game, for example. And the battle teams of every Pokemon game, they kinda have some characteristics in common, but they are all unique. It is a very good song indeed. Yeah, we did get some lag, right? That part right there that I mentioned is why you like the song so much, because it's when it gets its personality. The part before it was pretty much what you hear in any Final Fantasy battle song, I would say. It's the standard. I'm still mind blown for this overworld team though. It's so good. Those... I don't even know how to call them. I love them, those beats. Okay, I said one battle, but let's have another one. Oh, the goblin is back? Oh wait! Steiner made to trance. Oh my god, that was freaking strong. But let me check. Let me check this. It's still fire and blizzard. Maybe you need to learn new skills in order for us to see some more changes. Let's go all night? You joking, Joe Dancing? Especially you, because you are busy. No, Joe Dancing, we can't go all night. Sabro says probably tomorrow it's going to be better. Because today this game still has the forest on its memory. We got a goblin card. Call them Mugo to save you. Joe Dancing is making poor decisions. You need to balance it, Joe Dancing. Use the time from of tomorrow to make some more progress on your work. Because like I said, I may either start late. Okay, Dad, never mind. I'm stopping it right here. Stopping it right here. Yeah. I will leave my boy Daryl to give you directions in your life instead. Not me. It's not my job. It's Daryl's job, right? Because Daryl is Joe Dancy's cat, and the cat possesses the human, right? That's the logic and the order of things. It's not the opposite. So I'll leave that job for Daryl. Daryl knows what's better for you, not me. Yeah, let's use the flute, right? It's probably a key item. We got the silver pendant. The national treasure of Alexandria. This pendant has a jewel in its center. The map. The road remains wide open while your dreams are alive. Only fear can block the way. Iron Tail Fredly. And the flute. Hey, let me touch that red bonbon looking thing on your head. Baku is sleep talking. To play the flute, I need to press B. Can I help you, Koopa? Okay, so we saved the game. So guys, let me see if I have somebody to host. Unfortunately, I think I won't be able to host Draco anymore since he streamed and then he showed up in here again. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. I got some messages from my friends that I may be hanging out later today, and I was wondering if they were saying something about canceling the plans. My phone died. I forgot to recharge it. And I couldn't see if I have somebody to host, but... So I won't be hosting anyone. Just in case, I won't be hosting anyone. So guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Because I decided to check the messages of my friends, I lost my chance to check if somebody was streaming, but that's fine. I hope that I will be able to stream this game a little bit more tomorrow. And if that doesn't happen, then I'll be back on Saturday with more of Final Fantasy IX. But on Fridays I have been playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, so I may be here on next Friday too. So thank you so much everyone for stopping by. Wait, Skapluni is streaming, Saburo? Okay, so I'm hosting Skapluni. He's playing Resident Evil 7. It's probably going to be freaking scary, so I don't know if I will be watching that for a lot. But I will be hosting him. Let's go say hi to him. Thank you so much everyone, have a good night and take care.